from everything from his favorite foods to what he wants us to do after he's gone. It's everything.
Oh.
Loss and memory, speed and glory. As Denny Hamlin returns to Daytona, he pushes for victory, but also drives to honor the man who first believed in his dream.
When he crossed that checkered line, my wife and I were standing there, and both of us were crying. Biggest dream we've ever had come true.
We're confident he's with his best friend George out there in heaven, and one of his last requests was to get buried in one of my t-shirts. And so him and George now are going to be watching me on Sunday race for another Daytona 500.
We thank Denny Hamlin for sharing with us this week the way that he did. There was an enormous outpouring from the NASCAR community in the wake of his father's passing. But in particular, Denny singled out Joe Gibbs, who said he had visited with Dennis Hamlin over the last year, trying to strengthen Dennis in his faith and his connection to God. He also said Joe Gibbs beat him to the hospital that night in December. As for his mother, Mary Lou, we're happy to tell you she continues in her recovery. And as Denny described, he hopes the best healing she can get is being here at this Daytona 500 with the rest of his family, spending time with him, planning to watch it in the family team bus, and hoping that her son can earn yet another Daytona 500 title. Chris?
Yeah, thank you, Tom, and nice to see her out here. Tom mentioned Joe Gibbs. You also, when you lose somebody close to you, unexpected, certainly Michael Jordan, who lost his father, is the right kind of guy to have for support other than his own family for Denny Hamlin. How does he move forward, and how will you be watching him today?
Well, obviously we all have questions, but the thing that we know about Denny Hamlin is he's always motivated by the controversy or the devastation or anything that's been around him. This guy has an incredible capacity to just block things out. And as a driver, there's no better place to be than in the seat of what you love to do inside that race car.
He told me once, like Kobe Bryant, when all around him is going crazy, the best place for him to be is doing his job, being behind the wheel, driving his car and his Toyota. And by the way, Toyota has 3 wins in the history of the Daytona 500. They all came by way of Denny Hamlin in the 11 car, who will be in row 11 as we look at the Toyota team update. Earlier, Dennis Leary began his Daytona 500 driver introductions, and now he'll drive us home before the drivers start driving.
Oh,
Not a bad seat in the in-house.
All right, people, get comfortable. We have a lot to cover, but I talk fast and they drive fast, so try to pay attention. Please allow me to introduce your leading men in the Great American Race. Starting in row 10, Ty Gibbs lines up next to Daytona's own frequent flyer, Ryan Preece. Ahead of them is Casey Mears and Todd Gilliland in row 9. New team, same dream for Daniel Suarez in row 8, and he'll share the armrest with Ricky Stenhouse. Last year's not-so-young rookie sensation SVG settles into row 7 with Josh Berry. And in row 6, John Hunter Nemechek is paired with Mr. Consistent Christopher Bell. Bad Brad, banged up, but back to the main event. You gotta respect it. He splits the lane with Michael McDowell in the 5th row. The 2025 Cup champion Kyle Larson slides into row 4 next to Austin Dillon. Row 3, front-of-house territory. Carson Hocevar straps in next to Ryan Blaney, and whenever that is on Blaney's face. NASCAR's favorite son, Chase Elliott, and Joey Logano make up the star-studded 2nd row. Finally, best seats in the house. Chase Briscoe flanked by the Colossus of Cloud, Kyle Busch. Curtain call or another crash out for everyone's favorite villain? We'll see. Always remember, folks, it's not where you start, it's where you finish.
thank you.
Man, this feels like an expensive metaphor.
So Oh, who's going to win the race? Our drivers pick the driver, sponsored by DraftKings. And what do you think, Jamie?
I'm going to go with the guy that won on Thursday night.
Guy's mom was well enough to be at the Daytona 500.
I got one for you. I think it's going to be a champion. I do agree with that, but I think it's going to be the champion.
Check.
Number 12 card.
Making sure. I want to make sure I hear myself. I'm just going to check my channel just for good measure.
All right, well, they'll be calling it in the booth. DraftKings Sportsbook, unauthorized gaming operator of NASCAR this week. New customers, you can bet $5. Operator of NASCAR this week. New customers, you can bet $5. DraftKings Sportsbook. Under the one long shot. Youngest to win, so it could be a long shot, could be a favorite. You guys have to head up to the booth.
All right.
With Mike Joe,
I think we're all good.
Time. And Jamie and I will be here to guide you right through the opening ceremonies. And
there's Marshawn Lynch. There's Kurt Russell.
Thank him and his son for the opening season. It's Puka Nakua, great Ram receiver. And of course, Michael Jordan appreciated him taking time to
all right.
talk with our Jamie Little and the King, Richard Petty. Wow, 7.
All right. We're good. All right, here we go. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Chase fan number 9 here, and happy Daytona 500 day, everyone. We've been waiting for this day since the off season last year, but we're back to kick off the 2026 NASCAR Cup Series season. Should be a good race ahead of us. 200 laps, 500 miles. A lot can happen. We all know what to expect. Pack racing, gridlock racing, the big one. Hopefully no one takes flight today. Probably won't be a thing, especially with those special flaps on the cars, but you guys kind of get the point of what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Stages 1 and 2 are both 65 laps each, and the final stage will be 70 laps. Start time was moved up to it's almost 1:40 there on the East Coast. Green flag is supposed to fly at about 11:13 Pacific time, 2:13 Eastern time. So yeah, there is weather in the area, but the forecast should be good. I think we're gonna get this race in. I don't think we're gonna get delayed or postponed. Not a chance. It's just very windy and cloudy there, and there's sunshine. Then again, when you come to Florida, honestly, weather around this time of year it's not a surprise. It's been like that for the last few years, but that's just Florida. It's Mother Nature. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. Okay. I know a lot of us are tired of the weather. I feel the same way as you folks out there do, but it is what it is. So yeah. Anyways, I know it's not stylish or anything, but I'm rocking my Dale Jr. Pocono Sweep shirt for today. I do have some Daytona 500 shirts that I got a while ago. Wear those next time, but yeah. Anyways, just want to get one quick thing out of the way. I won't be home to watch the races next week in Atlanta for Trucks, O'Reilly Auto Parts and Cup. I'm gonna be on vacation next week in Vegas, next Friday through Monday. Unless, of course, I somehow find a way to watch the race, or if I can bring my laptop to stream the race, then hey, I'll do it. But I highly doubt I'll actually stream it though. But then again, I have to remain optimistic. And besides, we're gonna go. Obviously, when you're in Vegas, you're obviously gonna go sightseeing. So obviously, you can't always be in the cooped up in the hotel watching the race. I'm still going to be keeping track of the race, though, for updates, as always. Anytime I'm not at home on vacation and not watching the race, I'm always keeping track of it. Sometimes I don't keep track of the races at all at times. So, anyways, with that said, I got the leaderboard all set for for today's race, and we are good to go. So once again, Kyle Busch in the number 8 for Richard Childress Racing. After being in the sport for 20 plus years, he is on the pole for the Daytona 500 for the first time ever. He's been on pole for the summer race in years past, but just not this race. Should have done this with Gibbs, but hey, better late than never, if you know what I'm saying. For the second year in a row, Chase Briscoe will be on the pole, will be on the front row, he'll be the outside pole sitter, that is. For second place starter, dual winners Joey Logano and my boy Chase Elliott are starting third and fourth. Not a bad starting spot for both of them. They're showing the grid walk.
Yeah, I hear.
Wait, hold on a moment.
Championship, barely.
I think 2006, right? I was born in 2006.
How's that make you feel, Jimmy? Are you all right now?
I really liked it until that comment. What a pleasure, what an honor. It's great to see the future of our sports in great hands, and very excited to be able to convey this from on to it.
It's so cool to see you here with your family and friends, enjoying this experience. I know how much you love Daytona and NASCAR. Thank you.
All the best.
All the best. There we go. We'll see who can run into John Gruden, Super Bowl champion. This is our Super Bowl. How does it feel?
Oh my God, you don't recognize them if you don't look up.
Season with the Super Bowl. This is the greatest event ever. I'm so happy to be here. I can't get a job coaching, so I'm studying NASCAR now. Okay, listen here. I gotta get the number off. I need to play call. You gotta take a left at the rock and hood and go over and over. If it's right, take a left, and if you can't find it, call audible. On 30, on 3. Let's go, Michael.
Oh, he was the coach for the Raiders.
Bubba Wallace. Bubba's had a great offseason. He's got so much spirit. I saw him holding his baby. Marshawn Lynch is with Bubba Wallace. You look cool and confident all laid back. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just telling Eastwood here. I'm relaxed and ready to go. So the beginning of this race is pretty low key. It's just a matter of missing it. And yeah.
Well, here's the deal. When will you put it into beast mode?
It's going to be cold. There you go.
There you have it. We got that answer right there. Hey, Reddick, how you doing? You got your babies? You having a good day?
Yeah, it's a little windy right now, but we're just exploring.
What will that wind do off turn 4? Are you worried about that bit?
I'm sure it's just going to add to it, so it's just something all of us will try and keep an eye on, but certainly, yeah, when you get your tires wear out, it'll be a factor.
Look how precious. Hi, buddy. Let's see what else we can find. Hi. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm good. I've seen you having a lot of fun off season with your shirt off.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I did have my shirt off down in Antarctica. I went down on a trip down there and I jumped in the water, so ended up living into the Antarctic Ocean. I don't know what it's called, but we're here, Daytona. It's sunny. It's beautiful. It's partly cloudy, mostly sunny to me. I got a good mindset. So a lot of fans in the stand, sold out. We're here, Mikey.
I love you being here, your spirit, your soul. I thought Kid Rock was going to be hanging out with him. It's 1989.
Good, he's not there.
My head was long. Back between. Hello to Benny. It's your friend Mike. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Real good. That was a touching piece with Tom Rinaldi. I just really appreciate you and what you fought through and being a part of this sport and making it what it is today. And how this beautiful girl. Feel good about Daytona 500 today?
I do. I felt like my car did everything in the 82 on Friday, and looking forward to what today brings.
Awesome. It's been fun, Chris. Take it easy, bud. Take it over, Chris.
Hey, Jamie, real quick, the weather changing a little. Wind picking up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a storm going to come in later, I think, after the race, but
Anyways, Chase Elliott.
Oh, boy.
Chase Elliott starting fourth, not a bad starting spot. As they say, the further up you are, the less cars you have to pass during the race. Ryan Blaney, who won the summer race last year, starts fifth. Carson Hocevar, Austin Dillon, defending Cup champ Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, who's walking with a cane as he's kind of recovering from his broken leg and all that from skiing. He's good to go. And 2021 winner Michael McDowell starts 10th. Rookie Connor Zilish is going to start back in 32nd. He started next to Jimmy Johnson, who announced that next year's 500 will be his last Cup start ever. And then you got Justin Allgaier driving for Junior Motorsports in their second Daytona 500. Same team, just different number font. Last year, Justin Allgaier scored a top 10 with Junior Motorsports in their first 500. I think he finished 9th. And then, of course, he's starting back there with William Byron, Chris Buescher, Chastain, Austin Cindric, and the Colleague Racing teammates. Byron's trying to become the first three-peat winner of the Great American Race. Let's see. The 2311 cars are starting 26th through 29th. Not bad. It's not every day that the team starts together like that, but it sure does. Corey Heim is in his first Daytona 500. Tyler Reddick was last year's runner-up, and Bubba Wallace, he finished it. Reddick and Bubba Wallace are past runner-ups in the 500. So yeah, Legacy Motor Club is also another one to watch out for. Not just Johnson, but also Nemechek and Eric Jones. Got Cole Custer, Alex Bowman, Denny Hamlin starting back there. He's going for his fourth 500 win. And then, of course, Casey Mears, man. I know he got in at the expense of Corey LaJoie missing it, but that's just how it is. But yeah, happy to see Casey Mears in the Daytona 500 again for Garage 66, also known as MBM Motorsports. Let's see what he can do today.
And Lord, also the individuals that are in the military, law enforcement, and their families. Father, we ask that you will unite our nation under God, heal our land, and Father, may you bless the United
Let's see.
States of America. For we ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
So, who's my who?
At this time, please remove your hats. And veterans may
So my
wear
top
and
pick
sleeve.
for today's race is Ryan Preece, who starts 19th. Anyways, I'll say it later.
Our nation's colors. To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome Technical Sergeant Benton Felty from the United States Air Force Band. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
What's the Jets?
wave for the land
There we are.
It's the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds. Let's go.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right. So pre-race ceremonies are finished. Time to get this
That
thing.
toy getting so big.
Anyways, that said, my top pick for tonight or for today's Daytona 500 is Ryan Preece and those RFK Fords. They were fast in final practice yesterday. I didn't watch the full practice session, but it is what it is. I just hope Ryan Preece can finish this race without going up and over on his roof like he did last year. Chris Buescher, he's definitely got to do. He's got a lot of ground to make up, and he's gonna waste no time getting to the front. I mean, he can win the race via what I call the last to first challenge. I mean, Ross can win the Coke 600 from last place, well, so can he. Not to mention Buescher won at Daytona before a few years ago in the summer. And then, of course, Brad Keselowski. Man, if you think Kyle Busch has been trying to win the 500 for a long time, well, so is Brad. So,
Okay, autoaccident.com, the personal.
Yep, we are all good.
So Newsom, you've got whole milk, 100%, and real fruit. Tasty heaps, mate.
Oh, this is like the fall of Troy all over again.
So tasty.
Have you heard of Troy?
In all you do, your heart's with you. Pounding, fluttering, melting, singing. And we want to understand it on every level. So every single day, we're at the forefront, advancing, transforming, treating, combining human kindness and clinical excellence. Also, you know that here, your heart's in the right place.
This President's Day Sell-a-thon, your California Ford dealers are celebrating with savings. Ford trucks and SUVs are part of the moments that move America forward. Now until February 16th, you'll get 0.9% APR plus $2,000 bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT truck. The vehicles Americans rely on and the deals you've been waiting for. Right now, get $6,000 total cash on a 2025 Ford Explorer. Hurry, it all ends February 16th. Go to your California Ford dealers today.
It's the energy all around you. The thrill of the moments to come. The flash of lights.
When you think BMW performance,
The large sport. The acceleration. See it. Hear it. Feel it.
Also, I am one of a handful of YouTubers out there that are live streaming this Daytona 500. Once again, this race is live on Fox Sports. Again, I can't show the race on TV because if I do that, my live stream might get copyrighted and shut down, and I don't want that. But there's one thing I can do. I usually don't show this, but we got a bigger TV. We sure did. I got several reaction videos up, and you'll notice that we got a new TV.
I was not allowed to take photos or video. I'll hopefully try a ton of videos over these past few days. So yeah. Drop rate. We're quickly going to get to the national anthem.
In the moments where men become role models and sons eagerly follow in their footsteps.
Fan, the Blue Jimmy 48 fan here, and welcome everyone to the 2026 Daytona 500 live race reaction stream here on the channel. So, yes, we went to the duels Thursday. I know I I didn't stream on Thursday night. I do apologize for that. I've been fairly busy over the last few days, not just with videos, but also I was a part of something pretty special. I still got to figure out, pull up these up here. Appreciate. There was also the thing that, right, Jimmy was in the race no matter what. Of the Great American Race. Kyle Busch starts on the pole. Chase Briscoe second, Joe McDonald third, Chase Elliott fourth, Ryan Blaney fifth, Carson Savard, Austin Dillon, Kyle Larson, Greg Keselowski, and Michael McDowell rounds out your top 10. As you can see, one of our legacy boys, John Nemechek, starts 11th. I know Jimmy, because of the open exception provisional that we have,
open exemption provision.
Jimmy was in the race no matter what happened on Wednesday or Thursday. And we were going to start 41st. However, due to some wrecks that did happen in the dual races, obviously we're not a part of that. But we did avoid all the wrecks. Instead of us starting 41st, Jimmy will be starting from 31st instead. So, but still, going to be starting towards the back of the pack. Hopefully, stay out of trouble the first two stages. And hopefully, we will have a shot in the end.
As we start this race,
hopefully we will have a shot again, just like last year. To see if we can pull off possibly one of the biggest upsets in NASCAR history, and possibly one of the biggest upsets of the century. So that's really all that matters to me. I just hope we don't get caught up in somebody else's mess. We survive to the end. But anyways, we have this race. We have San Diego coming up in June. And then next February will be Jimmy Johnson's last NASCAR Cup Series race. It was officially announced yesterday that the 2027 Daytona 500 will be Jimmy's last Cup start. And you already know I'm going to do whatever it takes to be in Daytona next February. I can promise you that. So,
don't always go that way.
They don't always go that way, but it's as evenly as I've ever seen these manufacturers on a super speedway. We see qualifying with not all the Fords up front, not all the Chevys up front. We see Toyotas, Fords, Chevrolets all mixed up.
We are back.
And the way that we saw those duels go, yeah, you want to work together, but it's not going to be easy to do that.
Anyways,
as the day goes, and the
so the race is supposed
to
to start
mistakes start to happen. You have to be able to figure out who those new friends might be when you need a race at the end.
There is, however, a threat of
rain. With them moving the start time back like this, I hope we can inch closer to having a noon start time again like we used to have in years. Back when I first started watching the sport, we used to have the Daytona start time much earlier than this. 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. Eastern. That's how it was back when I first started watching the sport. So
now earlier, Jamie Little caught up with Los Angeles Rams star wide receiver Puka Nacua and Kurt Russell.
Well, we have two superstars down here at the front of the grid. We have actor Kurt Russell, will be our honorary pace car driver, and Puka Nacua, wide receiver for the LA Rams out here. I'll start with you, Puka. You made some big plays. I want to know what you think the adrenaline for your touchdown will be like compared to driving with this guy in the Toyota Camry two-seater.
I think the two-seater has nothing on scoring a touchdown. Scoring a touchdown is fun, but
let's see where is he going to be? Oh, is he driving the pace car?
Are you going to take care of him?
No idea what's going to happen next.
All right, Kurt. So rumor has it, I looked up a little research, and you were a race car driver when you were younger, actually. Won a world championship. So what would that younger Kurt think about this moment of driving a pace car at the Daytona 500?
Get to if you're going to make that your career. My three sisters and I, we lived in a family that took racing very seriously. So I'm very, very happy to be here today. Really honored to be back.
Hop on in.
It should be fun.
Awesome to see you here. Have a great time with it.
It's a good race.
Mike.
Thank you, Jamie.
First time.
It is a blustering, freezing day in Daytona Beach.
I'm gonna have the volume set like this for when they start the race. Then I'll gradually lower it, Mom.
Well, and what that does.
Oh yeah, and of course I know I didn't mention this the other night, but I am watching the race with my mom as always. She's right here next to me off screen. She says hi. Yep. Obviously, again, threat of weather, but it probably won't come until after the race is over. It is very windy, as you can see with the palm trees and the American flag on the back. Turn 3.
41 cars strong. The stands are full. The drivers are strapped in and at the ready. The spotters are on the roof.
All right.
The teams are on top of the box. And we're going to go trackside for the command.
All right, here we go.
Daytona International Speedway. Here to give the command to Star Engines from Sony Pictures' new family comedy, The Breadwinner. Only in theaters May 29th. Please welcome.
Okay, I think I got you now. All right.
I've ever done in my life.
Hopefully, Brooks will be here relatively shortly. Fortunately, the couple will come with the cost of disconnecting every hour, but that's totally fine. So
it's better than a certain someone giving the command. And thank God Trump isn't there.
I have considered though. Getting the upgraded plans so that we don't disconnect
right.
500 miles ahead in the great American race.
All right, the command has been given. The engines have been fired.
It's time. Yeah, going to be coming from 31st today. Hopefully, like I said at the start of the stream, hopefully stay out of trouble. Stay on the lead lap. Hopefully no mistakes by the crew. And hopefully we'll have a shot at the end, just like last year. It's hard to believe this is our third to last start.
A cheerleader is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper.
All right, first time.
That's why you need
nothing to mention. First time. That's well, for the first time ever in at least in our time of doing reactions, that it will be under the new points format.
As this voice
and it'll be non-playoffs.
Maybe.
Out here.
Now this isn't my first season of Chase because my first season of watching full-time season of watching NASCAR was 2006.
Where the hell is she?
So I'm already used to
the 2026 NASCAR Cup season is right around the corner, and that means your favorite fantasy games are back and better than ever. In Fantasy Live, set your lineup in Garage Driver each week, earn fan rewards points, fly the leaderboard, and compete for a $25,000 grand prize.
As we say hello to Brooks.
Also, just keep in mind, Connor Zilish, he is the only full-time rookie this year in the Cup Series, and if the Cup Series, well, if no other rookies join him for Rookie of the Year contender this year, Connor Zilish, he'll basically win Rookie of the Year by default this year.
Welcome back to Daytona, where the field rolls off the line and the Thunderbirds.
Look at those Thunderbirds. Yeah, and that image goes hard.
As fast as those Thunderbirds are, not quite as fast as
Kyle Busch.
All right.
Hey, Kyle Busch, it's for the boys on the booth, you guys.
All right.
Fantasy lineup.
The cars are rolling off.
I have Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe. If I want driving the garage, John or Nemechek, because Jared Nemechek, he does do pretty damn well in these Daytona 500. So.
Not quite the old days where the fastest car could always win the race, so you just got to play it out and play right. I'd like to think that, after 21 years of trying, I got all that figured out, but
Man, look at that paint scheme on Kyle Busch's car. New jalapeno lime, so that's the flavor. So that's what the Zone flavor is. Yeah, for those who are wondering, Zone is a tobacco company, and that's what's on his car. I convinced myself if Kyle Busch wins the race, that car will most likely be on a stand considering the sponsor, just like how his Gateway win car is on a plastic base.
That wouldn't be enough. No, BJ McLeod. At BJ McLeod, I would not mind winning. I would not mind a BJ McLeod.
Maybe that. Row number 2, 2015 Daytona 500 winner, Joey Logano. On his outside, number 9. Row number 3,
Look, Jimmy's done it. Jimmy's at the back to avoid it. Then I'm go cool with that. Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah, for Jimmy Johnson, the only thing, since he's almost at the end of his career, I just want him just to finish these races in one piece. I just wanted him.
A lot of it was just tires.
Yeah, tires are going to be a thing to watch out for today, especially after what we saw in the truck race in the O'Reilly Auto Parts race yesterday. We're undoubtedly going to see the big one or something close to that. Maybe we'll see a medium-sized pileup for all we know. Hopefully no one, again, with these flaps on the cars, I don't think we're going to see anyone go airborne, especially after what happened with Ryan Preece last year. I mean, thankfully, regardless of how many times a car or truck flipped, the driver always came out okay, unscathed. So, yeah. Mears gang.
Here's a go row number 11, number 48, Alex Bowman and Denny Hamlin on his outside. Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin comes into this Daytona 500 with a heavy heart. We saw in the spring race everything that he's been through after tragically losing his father in a house fire in late December. Then he said this week coming into Daytona, I'd be lying if I said I was 100% ready. And
what I am going to expect though, probably.
Back behind the wheel, he feels that focus. He wants that desire to happen, and he feels like he has the car to get done to win. Of course, Daytona 500.
Imagine what this Daytona 500 would be like if there was no stages at all. Maybe the green flag runs will be a lot longer.
Row 15, Corey Heim and Zane Smith. Row 16, 7-time champion, 50-year-old Jimmy Johnson back for another try. He shares the row with the youngest driver of the field, Connor Zillage. Row number 17 is going to give you Cody Ware and Ty Dillon. Row number 18, A.J. Allmendinger and the 2022.
You see A.J. Allmendinger with the Greg Biffle, stylized Greg Biffle number font. And there's B.J. McLeod too back there. And of course, Chris Buescher at the. Yeah, Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, Chris Buescher, and William Byron are the 4 drivers that I know that are dropping to the
But a practice crash on Thursday has relegated him to a backup car. The team feels great about this backup car, though, and they look to make that happen and win 3 in a row today.
And also, starting tailback is another car in a backup car. Do not forget about him, Chris Buescher. All right, let's take a closer look at drafting with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, Mike, to win the Daytona 500, you have to have a fast, good-handling race car. Another key to winning is being mistake-free on the racetrack and on the pit road, and how you set up for your next pit stop. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway cars and take a look at how the driver can actually help this situation. We're going to look right here. 7 cars in a line draft. The lead car over 189 miles per hour, 90 to 100% full throttle, hit 5 miles to the gallon. Let's go to the trail car.
Excuse me.
Because of the draft, still over 189 miles per hour, 50 to 60% full throttle, getting 6.5 miles to the gallon. How will this affect the next pit stop for these two cars on a 38-lap run? Car 1 is going to be empty. Car 7 is going to have over 4 gallons of fuel left. The time to refuel that pit stop for car 7, it's going to be over 2 seconds faster than car 1. Guys, this is huge for track position leading pit road. The bottom line is fuel saving at Daytona is not to go a further distance.
And also, depending on what happens, we might see a fuel saving. For all I know, this could become a fuel mileage race for all we know, but we'll see. But knowing Daytona, we're probably going to end with a shootout that will be either 5, 4, 3, 2 laps to go, or shoot, an overtime finish. Why has the Fox Sports is on their side? It's been so glitchy lately. As you probably just saw, all the drivers came down pit road. We should be going green this time, next time around.
Today's race, 200 laps, 500 miles, plus overtime if needed. It'll be divided into
Fuel window 40 to 44 laps, Euro speed 55. And of course, I already mentioned the race lengths earlier.
55 miles an hour is the limit on pit road with 5 mile-an-hour tolerance, and you'll need fuel at least every 44 laps. Busch Light's giving away $20,000 in total prize money during the Daytona 500. Follow at Busch Beer on social media. And enter by commenting hashtag Busch Beer for cash, Busch Dash for cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win big.
All right. If anyone's there in the chat or watching the stream, feel free to drop by the stream and say hi if you want.
It's just really difficult to explain to people just what the anticipation level is leading into this race. You're not in a rhythm. You haven't been racing all year. You've got all this time. You've got all the most sponsors you'll have, the most guests you'll have, and this place is absolutely slammed with people. So a lot of pressure.
Yep, the lights are out on the pace car, so it means we'll be going green this time by.
With Bukanakua, the LA Rams star wide receiver, in the speed seat. And newly minted NASCAR Hall of Famer Kurt Busch is doing the honors behind the wheel. You know he's going to go for a ride. So Kurt, I'll tell you what, might line up behind him. Can't trust that guy. You know, you're so right. 10,000 fans in this infield.
It's just the calm before the storm. I'm just happy that it's a bright, sunshiny day. The storms are going to come in long after the race ends, and that's how it should be. This may sound crazy, but once again, Bart Simpson is going to be waving the green flag for the Daytona. I want to see how they do it.
Thank you, Stu. Look at the grandstands, fellas. Where's red number 800?
Up there he is. Okay, so it's a guy in a costume that's going to wave the green flag.
Dude. Bart's going to wave the green.
All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. All right, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to buckle up and pull those belts out one more time, as Larry Max said. All right, here we go. Pace car heads to pit road, and let's do this. The 2026 NASCAR Cup Series season is underway. Green flag, the Daytona 500 is underway. Here we go.
That's kind of distracting. No, I'm tired.
All right, Kyle Busch on the bottom. He's got Logano behind him. Briscoe to his outside.
This is going to be the tricky section of the racetrack as we go through the day because of the wind. The wind is gusty, it's blowing steady through turns 3 and 4.
Here they come to the line to complete lap 1. And Kyle Busch going to lead the first lap.
He's a risk taker. He's that red car way up on the outside as the field comes by 2 by 2. There they go. Haven't seen 3 wide the whole time. There it is, Deb.
And of course, we're going to see pack racing and double and 3 wide racing as always.
Things are happening a lot faster than what they've done so far.
Clean.
25 years ago here at Daytona, the very first race on NASCAR on Fox. 2001 on the final lap of the Daytona 500. Right there in turn number 4 was where Dale Earnhardt had his fatal crash. And ever since, the track and NASCAR, Richard Childress Racing, everyone.
Jimmy's okay. Jimmy's up back.
Fingers in the air and a silent salute.
Just follow the line.
All right, here we go. And we're going to honor Dale, the late great Dale Earnhardt, here on lap number 3. Oh my God, look at Brad Keselowski. Oh my God, where did he come from?
It was on this date in 1998 when Dale Earnhardt scored his Daytona 500 win.
Oh, Bush has got decisions to make already. Him and his father getting busy. Which lane do we go up and protect?
Man, did you see that? Brad Keselowski just came with a full head of steam on the backstretch. All right, Jimmy's dropped to the back. Good. That's the place to be in case trouble strikes early. Oh, wow. Man, we got Jonathan Nemechek going to the lead. Oh, here we go. Oh, hell yeah.
Hold right up there. I'm going to take this lead. Here we go. He was fast in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Number 42 got underneath, check in the lead. And that second-generation driver of everyone in this 500 has the best average finish in this race.
Man, let's go Nemechek.
He proved it again Thursday night.
We saw him contend all night in the truck race, in the duels, and everything that he's been in this weekend, he's been able to put himself up front. I think when you get those
SVG leading the inside.
Looking in the mirror and the walking and saving fuel, whatever the scenario is, you're going to get better at it. He's doing a great job all weekend so far.
Well, keep track of this right here. That scenario is all those manufacturers being all over the place. They're mixed up. We haven't found our dancing partners yet. The only ones that I truly see there.
Oh, we got a spin. BJ McLeod goes around. Caution's out. Man. Casey Mears has damage.
That wheel looks like it was loose, but
I know that totally is definitely something that broke back there for sure. But Casey Mears again with front end damage. Another part-time team that raced its way into the 500. In the qualified areas, Casey Mears trying to reach 500 career starts in NASCAR's National Series, and he'll get there. Tough break for McLeod. I think you're on it with that right there. Something broke, but no brakes.
Well, wasn't expecting.
Okay, there he is right there, folks. So neat on the outside. He's going through 3 and 4, up high.
The replay says BJ's on the outside. Yeah, that tire just gave out. Oh, wow. Allgaier got a piece of the wall. And wow, William Byron got into the wall, too.
What'll happen is that thing will start shifting and rip that wheel in half.
Either lug us off or there's totally something right here.
Oh, wow. The 78 had an onboard camera.
There's a lot to consider when finding the best CLL treatment for you. Brukinsa brings
Well,
clarity
wasn't
to your
expecting the
path
first
ahead.
caution to fly so
Brukinsa
early
is
in
the
the Great
oral
American
covering
race, but
treatment for
it's
CLL. It's the
happened
only
before.
proven superior to both another BTKI and to chemotherapy. Side effects were manageable, with most people staying on treatment. And Brukinsa had low rates of cardiovascular events, including AFib. Brukinsa can cause serious side effects, which may lead to death. Bleeding problems are common.
Okay, so not a bad start to the 500. Pretty solid start. Nothing too crazy. Jonathan Nemechek is your leader. The three manufacturer makes are 1, 2, 3 right now. We got my boy SVG running in 4th place. Let's go.
See your future clearly again. Ask your doctor if you might do better with Brukinsa.
Let's see. So BJ McLeod is 41st. I think it's still drivable, I guess.
Perfect life, perfect hair, perfect abs. But killers often hide in plain sight.
I'm gonna try something.
Man's heart out on live TV. His pulse never got above 85. So if you ever do meet Joseph Newgarden, pray to God you meet him here. Not here. That's Joseph Newgarden. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
One precaution in Daytona, you can play the Fox Super 6 Daytona 500 Challenge. Download the Fox Sports app right now and enter for free for a shot to win your share of $10,000 and a VIP ticket package to next year's 500. See the Fox Sports app for details. 6 cars involved in this pileup, and defending champ of the 500, William Byron, is among those who got some pretty good damage. Byron started 49th. Gives a run from that spot in 2009.
Something's up with Byron.
He hit that outside wall pretty hard. You can see the damage to the body on the right side.
Who else was in it?
BJ McLeod, William Byron, Casey Mears, Justin Allgaier.
That's a pretty solid shot. So it's definitely not going to put him out of the race, but he's going to give them feedback on where his steering wheel is, and that'll give them some idea of what they need to check if the steering wheel is not where it was supposed to be when the race started.
They're going to check
I think he should be okay.
Let's take another look at what put us under caution. Obviously, go back to let's see there.
Justin, Allgaier barely just squeezed through.
There it is.
I know he got
See?
William Byron back here behind McLeod. McLeod goes around the 40, hits the wall to Justin Allgaier. He hits it, you see.
Allgaier dodged a bullet.
William Byron hit pretty hard, and then you'll see in the back.
I'm gonna try doing a poll on my channel, see what it's like.
Having a lot of trouble with his left rear. They stack up. I would say the front damage from Casey Mears was probably in the back of Noah. It can happen fast, and that's a product that starts.
So my poll is.
These are the types of things that you just can't plan.
So.
You want to control all the things that you can control, but.
So my poll is, who will be the highest finishing open car in today's Daytona 500? I put Justin Allgaier, Casey Mears, Corey Hyman, BJ McLeod. I decided to leave Jimmy Johnson out just because he didn't have to like race his way into the 500 because he signed the open provisional or whatever you call it.
From the Hendrick pit box, Jeff Gordon. I hear you, Jeff. That's a tough one. The road will be open now. Damage to Casey Mears, Tyler Reddick, Noah Gregson, as well as William Byron, Justin Allgaier, and BJ McLeod.
Well, this is dangerous right here, Mike. When you have all these cars on pit road doing quick fuel stops like this, some will be at the beginning of pit road, some of them won't. And this is all
right, here they come to pit road. Jonathan Nemechek is pitting early. So looks like a crossing in your Forest Grove got replaced with a new signal. Colin Hazib.
Not seeing tire changes, just a splash of gas.
Oh, okay, so it came from a different location.
The thing that you have here today is the fuel in that tank, Mike. It's the thing that's going to put you in a position to win this race, to get on and off pit road just like they are right now. So we've seen a couple different strategies, staying out and some pitting.
First caution of the day in Daytona.
Hello? Whoa.
All right, 50% of you say
That's their mom.
just no guy, say
Phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom. Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter.
Was with
Was hot.
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice to me about it.
Race you. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels, 1 wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching.
OJ the Rail Channer.
Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. To sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
Also, tomorrow Ace is running a limited schedule again.
Millions spend smarter.
Mom.
Save more for the things that matter most to them.
Mom.
That's why we're the bank that's your ally.
What makes Arby's $7.99 meat and $3 even better? Fish. That's right. The meal that gives you 3 sides now includes the choice of a crispy
BJ
fish
McLeod is 4 laps down. Not sure if he's in the garage. Also, keep in mind, too, that drivers can go to the garage, get their car repaired, and then come back out. Because I know 2 years ago there were issues regarding the damaged vehicle policy. So BJ McLeod has a chance to come back out and log some laps. My top pick is 36th place, Ryan Priest. Yeah. All right, 2 trains, not bad. Admittedly, I haven't gotten anything today, at least not yet. Oh my God! Look all the cars that stayed out.
Oh, look, a circle.
Extracted. All new tomorrow on Fox.
Welcome back to Daytona. We're under caution, and we just had all but 5 cars come to pit road for at least fuel. Time to check with Aaron Mack for fuel strategy, sponsored by Zero Carbon.
All right, so Ross Chastain, Cody Ware, Jimmy Johnson, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Justin Allgaier, and Joey Logano stayed.
For the 4th time in the last 6 500s, the first caution flag comes within the first 10 laps of the race. Regan?
I'd like to update the 24 of William Byron been to pit road 3 times already under this caution. First 2 times was to work on the toe. Make sure that they try to get that as straight as possible, and then there was a little bit of damage repair as well. But this veteran team, well organized by Rudy Huber, all members returned from last season. It looked very organized down here in the way that they performed it. He did say it's wandering just a little bit as he got back up to speed. Jamie?
Regan on a pace lap. Shane Van Gisbergen came over the radio and said it's field duty. These things were coming undone, and they had to ask NASCAR if they could come down pit road. They took them both off, and he started where he qualified. Now, so often you hear how hot these race cars are.
Some drivers are pitting. Chastain, Ricky Stenhouse. They are.
So much cooler, and
Ryan Priest coming down pit road again. Once this final stage starts, that's when the business is gonna pick up. Watch, it's gonna happen.
I'm not sure what the issue was, if it was catching on something, but if you're gonna race with them, you better practice with them to make sure that you like them.
A little bit interesting.
Well, now,
the thing is,
all but one car has pitted. The pole sitter Kyle Busch decided to stay out, so he has 8 laps With 10 laps now, less fuel than everybody else. Everybody else is on pit road.
When it comes to pit stops, the idea is to have the manufacturers pit together. Well, you can't blame Kyle Busch for wanting to stay out. So.
Well, he's already frustrated, and we've heard that a lot out of Kyle Busch before. And he's speaking of John Hunter Nemechek in the 42 cars. So it might work out, and sometimes it doesn't. But man, you hate to be on a strategy that the whole field is not on.
Look at all the cars there in the parking lot. The ideal place to park. All right, first restart of the race. Well, look at all the cars behind. Look, they're all lined up single file. Huh. All right, guess we can go single file at the back there. Anyways, restart, lap number 11. Ty Dillon popping out of the line. I guess Ty Dillon wants to drop back too. All right, Logano's getting a push from Nemechek.
Yeah, it's a lot easier at this point in the race to try to stay in control of the race when you have the same manufacturer 2 rows behind you. The 42 car pulls out right there, the 6 car's right there.
All right, Logano's going to lead this lap.
Get used to that 22 car making more moves. He's used to running in front of his back. Him and his car work well together. You have to be aggressive. Stay up front. Stop right there on this plate.
And you see that third car back on the outside row as Kyle Busch leads that top lane. SVG up there in that 97 car. John Hunter Nemechek down on the bottom. But a lot of names. There's a few names up here that we don't really.
Just for a reminder, BJ McLeod came into Daytona Speedweeks with a blank car, but after he qualified for the 500 via Anthony Alfredo's disqualification, he managed to acquire some sponsorship from repairablevehicles.net. Josh Berry's the third car on the bottom. I swear the bottom never gets momentum when you need it.
And you see that the top lane is pretty heavy on being the preferred.
More cars are coming to the bottom. My dark horse pick for today is Cole Custer. Man, he's been popping up at the front every time we get to the end of these plate races. I mean, he finished top 5 at Daytona last summer, but just can't close the deal. So I'm going to keep a very close eye on him.
And I still look at this pylon and the way the manufacturers are. They're really not connected yet as far as you're allied with the manufacturing team.
No, I think BJ McLeod's behind the wall.
That's something that we haven't seen in the duels so far down here in Daytona, but sooner or later they will find each other and work together, especially when we get closer to the next pit stop. BJ McLeod just been released at the Advent Health Care Center. He is the only driver out of the race from that lap 5 crash. The first so far on the yellow of the day. Coming to start lap 16, and there are 5 cars in this race using the number 5 that was used by Greg Kiffle during his great career with Roush Racing, driving the number 16 Ford for Jack Roush. He's a nominee to the NASCAR Hall of Fame with 19 Cup Series wins and a runner-up for the championship. He was champion of what's now the O'Reilly Series and the Craftsman Truck Series on his way up.
All right. Oh, yeah, we are on lap 16.
We lost Greg and his family and some friends in a plane crash Christmas week. And with all of the hurricane relief work he did in western North Carolina after Hurricane Helene, that loss is felt statewide and beyond.
It'd be so cool if AJ Allmendinger won the 500 with the Greg Biffle font on his thing. It would be his first oval win. Josh Berry's up to third. Okay, we're going side by side.
That's right, Mom and Dad. My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
Oh, it's just a cruiser from Wyoming on the weekends. Protected by America's #1 motorcycle machine.
How responsible.
Very sensible.
And he has a tattoo.
Yeah, the 5 drivers that paid tribute to Biffle with that font are the 4 RFK cars and Allmendinger, but of course the Joy's not in this race, so.
It's lovely. No, it's not.
Chicken out that store is back at Chipotle.
Hello, Connor. Welcome to the live stream. The 3 wide racing will eventually build up, especially towards the latter end of this race.
Chicken out that store where fire meets flavor.
No, I haven't gotten 356 yet.
The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communication satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant
I did
contact
pick
with
the
each
Legacy
other.
Motor Club drivers. The Legacy Motor Club drivers are in my picks video. Oh yeah, speaking of picks, my picks videos, which are in the form of 8-second shorts, they're up right now. You still have time to go there and put down your picks. You can put 1 or more picks. I don't care. So yeah. All you just do is just have to put the name of the driver down, then I'll mark it with the heart as always. Make sure you go to, I have not caught 204 since it's been repainted.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go. Which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condescending, you're condescending. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Welcome to Sunday. That's full throttle.
Well, I've caught Amtrak 204 before, but they were all before it got repainted. All right, everything's gotten started.
His teammates are Eric Jones in 20th and 7-time champ Jimmy Johnson leading his first Daytona 500. Out in front of Brad Kozlowski and Joey Logano. Now, earlier this morning, defending Cup Series champion Kyle Larson and crew chief Cliff Daniels, both of whom were just signed to 5-year extensions by Rick Hendrick, allowed us to listen in on their team meeting.
Now's the time you've got to be locked into the mindset of how we're marching forward this year. There is almost nothing you can do at a speedway to guarantee yourself a win. It's more about how are you hitting your marks of the field stops, of the stops at the stages, handling the restarts, taking the runs, having the communication to get to that point. If we put ourselves in position, the outcome's going to be great.
Connor Zillish running 15th.
I've seen Cliff Daniels squad at least at the bank at least once. You know, but he is so focused, just laser focused on the task at hand all the time.
Probably twice, but I agree with you.
All right, 10 laps into this green flag run. Not bad, not bad.
What a great skipper, though. One of the best crew chief pairings with a driver that we've had in a long time. You put the best a good crew chief, the best driver, and the best car, deadly.
Now, everyone stopped for fuel at lap 8, 9, or 10 under caution, except Kyle
Bill,
Busch in the
though,
number 8
is
car.
probably going to be
Even though
the
some of the
conservative part
drivers
of
who
this
did
stage.
stop are wondering, can they make it to the end of this stage without having to stop again? Here's the number 9.
This is the gridlock.
John Hunter Nemechek.
Possibly close.
Jimmy Johnson's just settled in the back of the field. He's hanging up there at the top front.
Alan Gustafson, the crew chief for Chase Elliott. From Daytona Beach, when he comes to race here, still stays at mom's for the weekend.
That's pretty awesome. But I think as we talk about the strategy here at the beginning of this race,
Some
fuel window being so close
some
to the end
bot.
of the stage, I think if you were at the end, you might see some different strategies.
I think Jimmy's actually done the last
to Alan right there. It sounds like it would take a lot of bullets to be able to convince yourself to run to the end of this stage.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Alan Gustafson. He talked about the curve,
Which is
the pace.
is the best place to
Anywhere
be.
from about 60 to 80% full throttle. I think you'll have to get down there at that 50% rate to be able to make it to the end right there. I think it's right on the threshold, but we certainly know it's not even close to how this is.
Well, let's chase that story down pit road, beginning with Josh.
Well, guys, it's amazing that Frank Kozlowski is even out here today. Broke his femur on the ski trip back in December. Recovered from that usually about 6 months. He's back in about 8 weeks. They did everything they can to make him comfortable in that car. Still walking with the game. But when he's back behind the wheel, feeling good, and he's happy with the car.
Looks like Casey Mears has lost the draft. I do have a Casey Mears diecast too. It's I think there he is. He's 27 seconds behind the leader.
Clearly hurting on speed today, that's for sure.
Last year, he spotted the dual wing, started his front wing on Friday night, very impressive, leading left. Car so far, I'm not saying anything right now.
Getting wings over here.
Jamie, rookie driver, or rookie sensation, Connor Zillage right now up 15 positions from where he started.
When it comes to rookies, I'm still not a big fan of the fact that they got rid of the tradition of rookies having rookie stripes on the back in all 3 series. I'm not the biggest fan of that change. Oh well, it is what it is.
We've made it far, but we did most questions.
Everybody will save a little fuel. Is that to everyone's advantage? Well, we checked on the
BJ McLeod is done for the day. Man, couldn't even make it to his first pit stop. Oh well, guess it wasn't meant to be for him.
Can't let those guys make it. It's a heads-up call right there, and they're the only ones that can dictate that. When they slow the pace down, it even helps those guys back there saving fuel even more. Meyer back in that big air pocket of a draft. Let's go.
Well, and we saw this a few years ago when they
Justin Allgaier's 22nd. And of course, as always, I'm going to be looking up and down the leaderboard as always.
It's so intriguing, and I think right now, Kyle Busch is lucky that most people can't make it because he's
SVG is not a dark horse. It's not my dark horse pick, but he's one to watch out for.
We saw the other night in the qualifying races with Chase Briscoe, and some of those guys were running out front. When you run out front, no matter
On HBO Max, I think all 41 cars have onboard cameras.
more gas, and it's just not part of the game that you want to give up because you got to be able to have enough fuel or the. I'll spit this out in a minute. You gotta have enough. You gotta be able to put at least amount of fuel in the car.
Frank Kozlowski, you didn't even check a push.
Has 8 laps less fuel in his tank than anybody else because he did not stop under caution. 10 different organizations, 10 different racing teams in the top 10 after 26 laps of the Daytona 500.
You know the song.
I've been doing my whole life that
Chase Elliott running 10th. I know I haven't touched up on him a lot lately, but he's running really good. Not too bad.
You write your own story.
Man, Nemechek has led more laps than Logano and Kyle Busch.
Period.
Thank you for a great season, football fans.
AI can't shred. But it
I'm a Denny superstar. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room.
Looks like 1983's tied down in golf or stopped somewhere.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Wake up, you spray tan troll.
What's up?
Nikki, you told me to roast you if you didn't wake up.
Okay, deal's a deal.
I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth. For a corpse.
Okay, I'm up. Oh boy, I need something in.
Side slip filler.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I found that fancy restaurant you like on Open Table, but wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing you're too.
You know me well.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Toyota.
Donald's getting a push from Kyle.
30 of 200 laps complete. In the Daytona 500, 30 of 65 laps in stage 1.
Yes, here's all guys picked. Dale, Kelly, Chris Stapleton.
Cool. Chase Briscoe, the outside pole sitter in 6th.
Here's Jimmy with the key.
I'm gonna try now look at hotels and places around Vegas.
Yeah, what?
To add to my map. Set favorites. So that's available. So in case you need to look it up, it's right there on my phone.
Okay.
On my app. So you can do that too on your map.
Yes, Mom. Look at these cups.
Oh, cute. Who did that?
Someone drew it. If you look closely, they gave Blaney's car a mustache. And of course, Logano, they gave him slices of bread. Since that's too bad they didn't give him a bald cap. If it was Noah Gragson, they would give him a bowl cut. Chase Elliott, the only thing he gets is the most popular driver flag.
Joey Logano trying to forge that Team Penske Ford into the front of the field. Here's his radio.
Oh, not Logano, damn.
You also see SVG gets a New Zealand flag.
Yeah.
At the top where the basketball is.
So the last lap, 48-45. They're telling Logano they want it in the 47.
Then Chastain gets a pair of melons, literally. Also, former driver Andy Lally has his own car. Yeah, 2011 was the only time he raced full-time in the Cup Series. All right, Briscoe's going to lead the high lane. All right, now we're going 3-wide racing. He's got Ty Gibbs on his bumper, and then he got SVG behind him and Chase Elliott. Also, here's Justin Marks' pre-race pick.
Come on, Briscoe. All right. Oh, the Ty Gibbs is up there. Come on, Ty Gibbs.
Also, here's the Bush, bro.
Oh. Kurt Busch is going in.
Yeah, that outside row of Chase Briscoe and Ty Gibbs, along with Joey Logano, I think it caught the 42 car off guard a little bit and was able to get by.
We got a picture here of all the founders of the American car manufacturers.
still pretty good right there. Now he's got Logano in front of him. Look at that, even faster yet. 47.68 for David Briscoe. Don't get too far out. They're going to come back up down on you. Watch the runs.
Oldsmobile is a GM company, right?
How long do you want to wait before you make that stop? If we stay green.
And I keep forgetting that the Dodge were Dodge Brothers.
The Chevrolet absorbed all those.
And there's Walter Chrysler.
Chrysler's more Dodge. Ford.
And then
Dodge.
Henry Leland was Cadillac.
Cadillac is in the GM. And the General Motors.
Well, new.
So,
It's like Kyle Busch is dropping back a bit and try and get in line. Whoa. Yep, Kyle Busch got.
is that him?
Yeah. Whoa, Kyle Busch almost crashed.
That's a lot of everybody being patient right there, giving a little bit needed.
And these cars will do that. When you're in the middle like that, and you've got cars directly in front of you, a little bit spaced out on each side of you, these cars will just randomly step out from underneath you. But I still think that that's part of the win.
Boy, that got Kyle Busch's attention. I think he said he didn't have wheel in it. We've been watching the truck racing, O'Reilly races. Those guys got loose because they snapped loose. They had too much wheel in it, tied on the floor. As soon as they land, they would come out from underneath them and get loose. He said, I was neutral right there. I think that's a gut, Kevin.
Well, he's super lucky.
Yeah, that's big. Halfway through stage number 1 of the Daytona 500, Chase Briscoe tied with Joey Logano up front.
Are you Russia?
I am. I mean,
Then here's all the Japanese car automaker founders. Japan only.
Yeah, Honda, Toyota, Nissan, Mazda, Subaru, Suzuki, Mitsubishi, Yamaha. Yep.
Let's get some side now.
I'm severely.
Only pay for what you need. Bush guy, cold and smooth survival skills. My watch is broken. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
Dr. Pepper flavored peanut spread, similar to Nutella.
And for the mountains. Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and 3 box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously.
Actually, Kid Rock is at Daytona.
Where'd that come from? Arby's, we have the meat. The Valley of the Sun will bring to life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR and the NTT IndyCar Series are coming to Phoenix, and it's going to be a weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget. The best-in-class fan experience meets racing's toughest drivers for 3 days of action on and off the track, all surrounded by the beautiful Estrella. Get your tickets at PhoenixRaceway.com.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, we moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for Dad?
Maybe Denver's.
Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo is not. If you know, you Verbo.
How's that flu?
I've got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this.
All right, we got 25 laps to go in stage 1. Field is pretty stacked right now, but overall nothing crazy.
Check out the all-new Fox Sports digital show. Yes, speed is back with Harvick and Buxton, fueled by Poet Bioethanol, and debut in February 23rd.
Well, this is really exciting. Will and I have already shot a bunch of interviews. We're going to cover all of racing, Mike. We're going to cover sprint cars, drag racing, IndyCar, NASCAR. We're going to cover it all on that show.
I love it. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, Chase Briscoe leading the pack. As things form up here, 3 wide ahead of Logano and Gibbs.
Well, we're starting to see a lot of handling issues. We saw Kyle Busch's car step out right there and almost spin out thanks to Brad Keselowski. He did not blink. You just noticed some cars pushing over.
I think it was Chastain off the 2 got really tight. You right really seen almost got into the car in the middle row there. I think it was Chastain. Uh-oh, that's cheat sheet. Don't let that get away from you.
Yeah,
there he goes. That's important.
Well, not only does he not want to lose that, so he knows what the game plan is and everything, but it's also annoying sitting there moving all around.
All those code words. This track was last repaved prior to the 2011 season. Now, 3 Toyotas as that 4 have teamed up on the inside of the front of the
All right, we got Toyotas on the bottom.
Bell and Reddick. Yep, definitely a big shakeup up front. I mean, the biggest move, if you go back to Reddick, that's 26 spots he's moved up. Allgaier 26, Larson 19. Long ways they've come.
Yeah, and the longer this run
I think Bell and Reddick have come a long way from them.
When that handling starts to creep in, you got 2 conditions. You're either loose in the corner and struggling with the car.
Just think last year, people, I'd call anyone crazy if I told them that Tyler Reddick was going to go winless last year, but that's unfortunately what happened. Just think his last win was that epic win at Homestead 2 years ago. Yeah.
Race fans, snag a $1 spicy or classic chicken sandwich we purchased today and tomorrow using promo code Daytona in the Wendy's app.
Allgaier's quietly coming to crack the top 10.
Ty Gibbs on that outside catch.
Well, we saw those Toyotas, Ty Gibbs and Chase Briscoe, come up on that outside lane and get themselves positioned at the front of this pack. And now that we've seen.
Imagine if we saw 500 where all 41 cars led a lap.
That's the game. How do I position myself up in the front? And they were using a little more gas to get there, but now it doesn't matter because the pace is steady and fast.
And I know folks are going to keep referencing those duels, but that's the only thing we have to go off of. And those Toyotas, other than Nemechek, was kind of quiet during the duels, but here they are, just like we always done in the D in the 500. Well, Chase Briscoe, who's leading this race, has had speed all week. Qualified on the front row for the 2nd year in a row, was fast in his duel, and he's the one car that has seemed to be able to control this pack from the front. What do we know about the Toyota team? They always handle well. And this track is starting to slide around a bit. These cars are a handful, and it doesn't surprise me that those
that's what he's up
Toyotas are going to the front.
You see Joey's sheet has come loose.
That's Joey's cheat sheet you see floating there.
See that outside lane with that 54 and 19 from Joey's in-car right there. They're able to get connected, but you start to see some space. And usually when you start to see the space in the cars, it's the guys giving themselves room for whatever their handling issue is to make sure that they give themselves some extra space and some more air on the front of those cars.
Cowboy, I heard you say room, man. There wasn't any room to put your hand in between that 54 and the wall before the last time. He was out of room. Woo, it was close. Now remember, Kyle Busch, the pole sitter, did not stop during the caution flag at lap 8, 9, and 10 when everybody else did. Larry Mack.
Oh, come on, Kyle.
Well, I've been watching his throttle. Jim Coleman has continued to pull him back with the throttle. As you can see, he has fallen back all the way to 20th. Right now, that 46, that's the fuel window right there. That's based on 100%. What I've seen with his throttle, I'm saying he maybe can go another 8 to 10 laps. Wow. We'll get you to the end of the stage. Jaden?
I've been listening to Kyle Busch's radio with commentary. Chuck told him, Kyle, we're going to come.
Oh, gosh.
A few laps from now, Regan.
The other side of that is the 3-car of his teammate Austin Dillon. They said,
While everyone else pitted, you stayed out. Stupid move.
So for my polls is see, that's my poll. A lot of people are picking Justin Allgaier to be the highest finishing open car driver. I'm not counting Jimmy since he signed a provisional.
He's all there.
Oh, hello, Zachary. Welcome to the live stream. Race is going good. Chase Briscoe is leading the pack. He's got Ty Gibbs, SVG, and Chase Elliott behind him, and Denny Hamlin on the top lane. And also Austin Dillon's up there. Up there's the 40 car. That wide track I saw in South Charleston, West Virginia on the map, it's called a turnpike. It's Nemechek on the bottom. His dad, Joe Nemechek, won in the Busch Series.
Kozlowski's up there. Okay.
Here, maybe the 8 car.
Well, sometimes getting up next to that.
There it is. Look back here. See those hands? I think 8. Dillon's going to come with him. You know he's on board with that. We're coming this time. 8 car.
All right, looks like Kyle Busch and Ty Dillon are going to pit. 2 cars with tobacco sponsors coming. And here they come. Josh Berry's coming in as well. I think that's also Casey Mears ahead of in the 16.
Oh.
And the hard part for those 4 cars that are off the lane, if they all come off together, stay nose to tail, they are not going to have the pace that this whole pack is going to have. So they're going to give up some time one way or the other.
Holman Mitter, Ty Dillon, and Casey Mears with them on pit road. You're spot on too, Kevin. Not only that, they're not all together. All broke up with that group.
Really?
You can see it on the bottom of your screen there. Not very efficient with that stop at all.
Check.
And the longer that it takes to get those cars nose to tail, it's just free time that you're giving up when they're not connecting.
Central Indiana's Chase Briscoe has been out in front of the Daytona 500 now for 17 laps.
NBA, always something that.
All night, every night.
Nope. Okay, I can still hear myself. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, man.
New customers bet $5 and get $100 in bonus bets if you win.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not compensating, you're compensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What's your husband? Oh, they actually sold the twins baby.
Yeah, that stadium thing, everything.
Oasis Breeze Cannon
The
Spa.
right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. Following Jesus was never meant to be done alone. Iron sharpens iron.
So, Mark, is this your way of asking me to join you on Hallow again this year?
It is.
Awesome. We gotta stay prayed up.
Isn't that my life?
I thought maybe this year I could do it. No?
Yes, that guy.
Hey guys. Sorry, I must have forgotten the sounds of my phone. I was just praying. Classic Jesus. That's why we're calling.
Isn't it that guy that does that
Absolutely. Sweet.
face?
Pray every day this Lent on Hallow.
I
Stay
think
prayed up.
so.
You know, the one that goes,
Yes.
those weird things, those weird
I
videos.
think so.
He just needs glasses, then he'll look like him. So you should put it as that the guy, same guy that does the Hello commercial.
Yes.
My taxes pay for these roads. When I get back, Those are my family. Straight Talk always offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers. Straightforward, always.
No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises. Official partner of NASCAR.
They don't know the first thing about you or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and this shirt. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
54 laps completed in Daytona. Cross-state rivals took it off on Fox College Hoops Friday. Brayton Smith leads 13-ranked Purdue in a Big Ten battle against Indiana Friday night at 8 Eastern. Only on Fox. Speeds have picked up. We've been lapping right at 47 seconds flat, led by Chase Briscoe, in an effort to draw everybody to use so much fuel that they all have to stop again before the end of stage one. We'll see how it plays out. Biggest mover since the restart. Well, Justin Allgaier was involved in that crash back at lap number 5, but he has climbed all the way up to 8th place. Riley Herbst has gained 28 spots now, and William Byron, who was also in that crash, has picked up now 27. I'll start watching for these cars. All I got to get out window to Allgaier. He's going to be coming.
It's like the 40 is going to be coming.
You know that 40 car is coming. Let's see who else is coming.
Right. Here, let's see who comes. All right, Logano's coming in. Keselowski, Nemechek, Allgaier. I think Mears is like 2 down.
They're about 8/10 of a second. See Joey Logano stop way at the back of the
3 down.
so he can try to start moving out and that man still stay engaged. We've seen some videos, they make up a lot of time.
Todd Gilliland, the Front Row Motorsports guys, there's Zane Smith and Todd Gilliland are coming to the front. Oh shit! Oh crap! Byron just got into the wall. Damn, he almost crashed.
Pretty good push there. Everything's fine, he's saying. And Alex Bowman right behind him.
That wasn't good.
Right there. He didn't lose much time with everything that took place.
Casey Mears, get out of the way. Jimmy, go to the high side. There you go.
Oh. Boy, that was a push going on.
It was almost a crash.
Get paid on the spot. Easily take.
Briscoe's in. Jimmy's in.
I heard the leaders on turn number 4. Coming to 7 laps to go. Here we go.
All right, here comes the Toyotas. Here they come, and Chase Elliott's going to be the first Hendrick car to lead a lap today. Oh, the 84. He's still going. Well, best to have your problems early. Look. Yeah, this is another issue too. Drivers spinning while coming on the pit road. Chase Elliott's going to come in. Here he's going to come in. He's going to bring Byron, SVG on the pit road. Todd Gilliland's going to lead.
I guess the good thing about this now is that there's not that many cars left now. Probably might be lucky to get the right pass.
Different agendas spread out.
Larson's in. So, Zane Smith going to the lead. Paul Custer just is out in 6 to go. All right, they're going to pit. Connor Zilish, Austin Dillon coming in.
This is darn scooter.
So that will leave 7 of them out on the racetrack that have not pitted.
Byron. Hey, man, come on.
Whoa!
Larson.
Damn. That was almost
Who's that, Byron?
Yeah, because he tried to. He almost.
Oh, Bubba.
I think Briscoe's gonna be the leader when everything cycles.
And lap 65, 10 points to the stage here, 9 for second, down to 1 for 10. As the pile of points begins with the new championship format.
Jimmy's the first car lap down, so I think we should get the free pass.
They want these cars to stay side by side. They want them to stay too wide. If they're single file, those guys will have a hard time making up that ground. So the more that these guys stay too wide,
Also, are we gonna get a replay? What happened to the 84?
yeah, they're going to catch them for that reason.
Zane Smith from Huntington Beach, California. Got his team racing at the Las Vegas Bull Ring. Against fellows like Riley Herbst and other fellows of that age. He raced on the short tracks then, but now he's in the Cup Series for front row. He and Austin Sickert for Team Penske. And Sickert's teammate, Ryan Blaney there. Todd Gilliland, who is Smith's teammate, and Chris Buescher, all Fords, down to Noah Gragson in 6th place.
Oh, there we go. Got my
There's the lead pack.
things up to date.
Ready to go on stage.
They're in the middle of the backstretch. They'll be coming to 2 to go in stage 1.
Hang on, boys.
Well, we know how tight this field window is, and there's definitely some reward if you make it to the end of the stage. When you talk about those points and everything that goes with it, but man, just makes my heart beat fast sitting up here right now.
All right, 2 to go.
And where it puts you to win the Daytona 500.
I believe that's a calculated race. I really do. Look at all, and it's no secret that all Fords and then pack of Chevys behind them. You know that that was a playbook. Those guys stayed back there, saved enough fuel to try to make it to the end of this thing collectively as a group.
We're here.
You also got the RFK Fords up there, Buescher and Pre. There's the big pack.
We're going to come down to the final lap of stage number 1. That's why you work together. Right here. We're going to make it to the end. All because you chose to stay together and be on the same page.
Yeah.
Literally by absolutely nobody.
All right, final lap, stage 1.
That's stretching it pretty good there.
Yeah, that second group, you can see them mixing it up still. This lead group right here, they're pretty much single file, but you just never know what's going to happen with this lead group. Do they run out of gas? Do you have anything happen? But right now, they're racing for a stage win.
Anyways, down the back.
And those 10 drivers right there will collect the 10 stage points for stage 1.
Yeah.
Cindric giving the 38 a push.
None of the other folks are in it. None of the Toyotas.
Is the one Chevrolet that has fought its way to the front along with his teammate Daniel
Oh,
Suarez.
that's Cody Ware. He's going to get a lap down. All right, stage 1 winner, Zane Smith for Front Row Motorsports. Gets first career stage win. Let's go.
Zane Smith, the stage 1 winner over Cindric, Blaney, Hocevar.
All right, Zane Smith wins stage 1. The rest of the top 10 is Austin Cindric, Ryan Blaney, Carson Hocevar, Daniel Suarez, Chris Buescher, Michael McDowell, Brian Priest, Alex Bowman, and Noah Gragson.
And so Zane Smith, he was the truck winner, right?
No, that was Chandler Smith.
Chandler Smith. I get those two.
Saying all 3 Spire cars got stage points.
And makes episodes of Bipolar 1 and adults. Proven full
Speaking of which, Daniel Suarez, man, when it comes to Daytona, it seems like no matter who he's with, he just needs to catch a break at Daytona for once.
We are still one lap.
He just needs to have everything go his way, stay out of the wrecks, and he should be all good. And of course, Briscoe, the highest Toyota finisher in point.
ask about Brady.
This President's Day Cellathon, Ford celebrates reliable vehicles, remarkable deals. Get 4,000 total cash on the 2025 Ford Bronco Sport SUV. Now until February 16th, only at your California Ford dealers. Fridays and Saturdays,
Yeah, I just saw Barry's on the road.
$500,000 winter winnings drawings. This is your chance to win $10,000 in cash or a brand new Mercedes-Benz. Only at Barry Sacramento.
In all you do, your
Okay, let's see this track.
Fluttering, melting, singing. And we want to understand it on every level. So every single day, we're at the forefront.
Barry's currently top back up the back of the tag.
Combining human kindness and clinical excellence. Also, you know that here, your heart's in the right place.
There are places that come to life when the sun goes down, and even the most traveled roads transform in the darkness. As riders, the Law Tigers get it. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, visit lawtigers.com. Law Tigers, California's motorcycle lawyers.
This President's Day Cellathon, Ford celebrates reliable vehicles, remarkable deals. Enjoy 0% APR for 72 months on the 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E plus $3,000 February 16th at your California Ford dealers.
One more day of playing your President's Day weekend with Bob.
Special thanks to Starlink for helping power our high-speed NASCAR broadcast, bringing you every bit of the action from the Daytona 500. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, last year, Chase Briscoe had a breakout performance with Joe Gibbs Racing, won 3 times, switched the championship for, finished 3rd. Today, he's back with his pit crew. They have one change, so let's go ahead and meet them.
AJ Rosino, front tire changer, part of the 2019 Indy 500 leader. Lee Cunningham, rear tire changer, 2017 Cup Series champion. CJ Bailey, tire carrier, running back at D. Manio High. Gil Derricks, Jackman, former professional baseball player. Matt Terrell, Bueller, 2013 Daytona 500 champion.
On the front row for the 500 for the second year in a row, and they've had speed all week.
They really have, and we saw them on the pole for the Daytona 500 here last year. So this team, pit crew, everybody being together for another year just allows them to start working on the details of who they are and what they're.
How close were they pushing? This close. Now they're arguing.
No, I'll eat something different.
Need a little help getting back. Thank you, buddy. Josh Berry to the rescue.
Onboard on Ford Racing came here with Austin Center to hear him shutting that car off, and that's what they will do during caution. They will actually shut the car all the way off, and then you'll fire back up, you'll pop the clutch with the ignition already on, the car will take off, and then you roll as far as you can, so you're constantly in there shutting the car on and off hundreds of times throughout today's race. It works.
A lot of manufacturer royalty on hand here. Kumar Galocha, the COO of Ford, is here. Mark Royce, COO of General Motors, is on hand. Edsel Ford, the godfather of Ford Racing, presented the Ford Spirit of Racing Award to Doug Yates and the Yates family earlier this week. And it doesn't just stop with the manufacturers. It's
all right.
The network, the
Leaders are coming in.
Of NASCAR is pretty incredible. They're all here. Zane Smith and Austin Cindric lead them on the pit road. Josh.
Austin Cindric is going to pick up those 9 stage points in the cars that touch free and told them stay and get as much fuel as you can on this stop for you. Just over Ryan Blaney, a little bit twitchy, Lou speed in the backslide down through the middle of 3 and 4, but then tight on exit. The 77 and Carson Hooks are just tight in traffic at the end. Jamie?
Dane Smith is the 38 two-time Truck Series winner here, had a heck of a day. Took his first ever laps here at the Daytona 500 and got his first career stage win. A long stop here for the 38.
There's your lock jam off pit road, and Carson Hooks is on. Comes off pit road first. Cody Ware will get the free pass and get back on the lead lap.
Oh, Cody Ware, not Jimmy Johnson?
No, they got Cody Ware before.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Also, I think the 84 is technically faster.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Elect to save on Hondas this President's Day. Drive one from our well-awarded lineup today from just $209 a month. Or save thousands with 0% financing for 72
Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw that earlier on the live chat. I was good. Funny to spam fucking some link or something. It's not the first time it's happened. Won't be the last. Just report them, but don't engage with them. All right, so it looks like the poll is still the same. Hasn't changed a bit. I'm gonna keep the poll open till the end of this race. I'm not gonna close.
Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
The feet are uncomfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam, they wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports, to me it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you can solve online.
Reclaim your good life with a free arch support sitting at the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
Elect to save on Hondas this President's Day. Drive one from our well-awarded lineup today from just $209 a month. Or save thousands with 0% financing for 72 months. Search your local Honda dealer today.
One more day on your President's Day weekend with Honda. With Jamie McMurray, Chris Myers, time for a high-speed race rig sponsored by AT&T. We are trackside. Thanks for being with us. Big 68 running the Daytona 500. Get ready for stage 2. Let's take a quick glance at a rather eventful stage 1. And it started on lap 5 after Kyle Busch was on the pole to get things rolling. The fastest Toyota. A tire goes down. A number of 5 cars involved, including William Byron going for that third straight Daytona 500 win.
Yeah, but he didn't hold by action right here. Kyle Busch getting extremely loose. We talked about the wind all race long. Bounced off the 6 car, was able to save him.
And then Zane Smith, who started at age 3 racing bicycles and motocross, gets the stage 1 win. By the way, a stage 1 winner.
Also, Haley Deegan's brother Hayden won another motocross race last night.
Favorites. The underdogs have done well here. Certainly Zane Smith, Chase Briscoe, who's led the most laps, were underdogs coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a big kick in the pants for Zane Smith. Awesome job by him to stay ahead of him. This car right here, though, this Bass Pro Shops Toyota. I got my eye on Chase Briscoe. Little sentimental value to me in this car, Chris. I won here in the Daytona 500 with the same sponsor, so when I see that out front, I love it.
That's okay for you to boast about that. That was a terrific moment. And as we head back up to Mike, Kevin, and Blake.
Thank you, Chris. A number of miscues on pit road during this end of stage pit
Yeah,
stop.
what happened?
Great. Zane Smith came in and had a problem with a wrench in the front end. Here is John Hunter Nemechek at the bottom of the screen. He's going to lock it up and quick slide. Now he's in the pit box, so it's a legal stop. It's not pretty, but it's legal.
Yeah, but how do you get out?
He's got the backup.
Gibbs had an issue where they had
I remember one time Matt Kansas got spun into his pit stop, and they had to do the pit stop with his car facing backwards. You just had to just turn it around.
Here's that wrench that was lodged in the nose. So if anybody's looking for it, we've got it down here in his pit box.
Oh my goodness.
How about a heads up? These guys, Denny
Also, Justin Marks found this old picture of himself from the late 90s.
Now, apparently Smith picked up that wrench prior to making his pit stop. It was bouncing around, lodged itself in the front fascia of his car. Hopefully no damage.
I got a cool story, Mike. I had a $100 bill after the Texas race on my grill after the race. I got pictures to prove it. Really? But you wind up with razor blades, all kinds of crazy stuff stuck in those grills.
Interesting.
Completed the stage with 48 cars, or rather 37 cars on
It's true, things flying, razor blades on a grill.
All right, time for stage number 2. Here we go.
Take the green flag for stage 2. Forbes out front, Blaney, Sidrick, and Busher.
On your right, you're clear to the line.
Gotta love Daytona. Austin Cindric lead this race. He started 36th.
Well, really, that strategy is what flipped that race for him, being able to stay out on fuel. Now he's got himself positioned up towards the front of the pack, and we're starting to see 3 Fords.
So Wyatt Miller got picked with Kid Rock.
A few different players at the front of this field compared to what we saw in the first half of stage 1.
And, obviously that strategy was starting at the back. And they would save that much fuel, and it just worked out with that early caution in their favor. Let's have a look at today's track back, sponsored by Ford Racing. Austin Cindric is the most recent Ford winner of the Daytona 500 in 2022. In the 500, since this 7th generation car debuted, Ford has led nearly 60% of all laps. And Ford's won the 500 17 times. And they do it because of what you just saw on display once again. Saw it in the middle, saw it right there at first. They work together, and they get the job done here at the 500.
And all of those races since 2022, they could have won those too. But they've been at the front of the pack with and wrecks. So you just never know where the wreck is going to start. But traditionally, you want to keep yourself positioned up in the front to try to control this race and be in control of your own destiny. But you can wreck right up at the front of the field as well.
Tell you what, you don't want to.
It's weird how it does that sometimes.
Come on, Denny.
3-time winner of this race. Well, the other car he owns, Tyler Reddick, the 45, right behind him. Funny how that works, isn't it, Mike?
And you got another Toyota right behind Tyler Reddick of Christopher Bell. So we're starting to see some of those manufacturer alliances start to line up.
Finally.
Heavily beneficial when you're not having to look in the mirror and try to play defense. So especially when there's strategy involved and so many things that are happening again to start stage 2.
Why does it always have to be us?
Yeah, we're in your corner. You are clear. You are clear.
Denny Hamlin, during our Toyota Racing Cam, coming to the front of the Daytona 500.
Jimmy's still a lap down.
Sometimes by inches, sometimes
Denny
by
Hamlin to the
thousandths of a
front.
second. But he's the fellow who knows how to get it done.
Well, we all know the story of Victor Lane on the speedways, or not being as good on the speedways as what he was in the old car with the new Gen 7 car. But I can tell you, he has plenty of experience. He has plenty of knowledge to be able to win these races too in this car. It just hasn't worked out. But Denny Hamlin's a veteran. He's very good on these speedways. He's a student of the sport, very hard on himself, critiques himself, and as you need to do to be able to make yourself better on a week-to-week basis. So Denny's not only a great race car driver, but he works really, really hard to be better.
It's that. Obviously, what's going on outside, missed the block there. To Kevin's point, Denny Hamlin in the Gen 6 car has been a lot more productive here at Daytona versus the current car on the right. 7 top lines and a lot of laps left. But it's a new day here in Daytona, and it's Denny Hamlin out front as Bubba Wallace tries the bottom, tries to get alongside Bubba. 2-time runner-up in the Daytona 500.
Come on, Bubba.
You see Bubba's teammate right behind him, Tyler Reddick, and Bubba Wallace bumper to bumper right there. But You talk about Bubba Wallace going to victory lane in one of our sport's biggest races, and his teammate last year did not. Tyler Reddick needs to have a big year. The expectations are for that car to be in victory lane. Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin put these cars on the racetrack to win. They have the funding and people to have those expectations.
Come on, Bubba. Come on, buddy. Push him. Push him.
Bubba Wallace and his Xfinity onboard camera.
Now, he told me this morning, up in the suite, that he'd be driving around one-handed at 185, running about 48 seconds, just never moving along. That doesn't look like local to me. He's busy.
Yeah, well, he's been off all winter and used to practice laps and qualifying laps. And a lot of times it catches you off guard when you get into this race, just how much more of a handful it really is, because the pace is picked up, the sun is out, and the wind is
Who's out on the left?
right now today are a handful to drive.
And Wallace is a new dad. And he told me one of the greatest things about any race day at all is you come back to the bus, and there's your son, and suddenly whatever happened on the racetrack just didn't mean as much as it did before. Pretty awesome. Wallace is expecting their second child this March. Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin battle for the lead in Daytona. Let's
Kyle Busch is hanging at the back. It's probably necessary to stay back.
Four parks. One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Oh my God, Rick Ware Racing is going to lead a lap of Daytona.
Yeah. Nothing stops Brad. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull. We're light duty, heavy duty, hurricanes and hellcats. And we're back in it with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're USC fighting donut making NASCAR winning Ram.
Man, Cody Ware to the lead at Daytona.
Nothing stops Ram.
He will never acknowledge me.
Where did Hamlin go? Did he pit? Where'd Hamlin go?
He's back. Hamlin is
Chastain, Wallace.
7th.
Can we please get a crash?
Welcome back to Daytona. Things just get stranger. In the last caution flag, Cody Ware is the precast car. He got back on the tail end of the lead lap. But that's his. Rick Ware racing number 51 right in the middle of the cars, racing for the lead in the Daytona 500. 16 laps later, he has put the
Come
wins
on,
on
Bubba.
and forced his way all the way to the front. You know this car right here, the front Ross Chastain, he's giving you that rock.
And just my guys up there.
How Moody game plays. Check. No, it's just cloudy. That's all. The first Daytona 500 I watched was at night time in 2012, but the 2013, the following year, it was cloudy, like kind of similar to today, but it did not rain. It was just overcast. But we're looking good. There's no sign of precipitation at all. Ooh, gee.
Car number 1. Ross Chastain. Turning the wish line cam to that. This is where that spotter is finally important.
Oh, it's still sitting there.
Well, this is the first time all week we've seen Ross Chastain up in the front. Down underneath him is Justin Allgaier. Obviously, that's a Junior Motorsports car, Dale, and Kelly Earnhardt's car on the racetrack right there.
Man, Justin Allgaier going to lead a lap at Daytona. Hello, Mark. Good to have you on the stream.
But both of those cars, the 40 car chose to really be cautious in our fall line races. Now you see that car up in the front of the pack. But Ross Chastain, he hasn't been anywhere to be found.
He's got Connor Zilisch on his back bumper, too. All right, Junior Motorsports and Justin Allgaier to lead at the Daytona 500. All right.
The team told me earlier today this was part of their strategy. Crew Chief Greg Ives said last year we didn't feel like we were aggressive enough early in the race to really learn the car the way that we wanted to. This is what they wanted to do this year. It's worked out for them to get themselves up there and understand a little bit more about it.
Good job,
They
Justin.
were involved in that early race first caution. The damage not of concern, just a little bit tight right now.
Right behind him, that 88 is Connor Zilisch. Probably the most heralded rookie to come to NASCAR.
Whoa, 3 wide. That's not good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the wiggle.
Oh. Hell, there we go. Crash. He's going back up into the track. Oh, wow. That wasn't good. Ty Dillon gets the... Austin Dillon's in it. Ty Dillon.
Oh, man.
Looks like Briscoe got a piece of... Dang, he
oh, dang.
I think they just need to pull him out.
And you see them putting the air in the side of that car to raise the suspension.
I was right, guys. It starts right here in front of Zilisch. Watch him. He gets into the side of the 40 once. It happens again, and they throw anywhere behind him. Keep an eye on the stack. Moving around, car got swirly, got a little bit loose up off the corner. They touch again.
Oh, and Cody Ware and Ty Gibbs went for a spin.
Boom! Big shot in the Briscoe down low.
Oh, wow. Todd Gilliland, Corey Hine.
He went.
I can't tell if Connor was coming up the racetrack to side draft or Justin was going down, but
that's the first real big crash of the.
Ross Chastain got into the right front of Cody Ware. When you hit the right front of these cars,
Wow.
it just immediately hangs a left.
Connor Zilisch got clipped by the 40 and Ty Gibbs and yep. And Cody Ware went.
Second time, you see him starting to move around, trying to avoid it.
Oh.
Boy, and if you're Johnny Morris, when you have your cars, what are the odds of your cars running into each other like that?
Hope it happens. Well, let's see what this be. This was the 19. Oh, wow.
Who's the 51? Ware?
Cody Ware.
But then I think someone said his corner.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they say about the right front suspension on that car. There's also Dillon right here.
Oh.
Couldn't see nothing. Smoke, nothing.
At least it took out some other cars, so some cars we're worried about. That's crazy. Bass Pro Shops on Bass Pro Shops Garage, yes.
No. It's like Cody Ware went down.
Where you get wrapped up, that's a welcome.
Go and slow, but still your eyes
Smiles await you when you rise. Sleepy starting to
Well,
cry.
Jimmy gets free spots, even though he's going to be still trapped alive.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed,
Did I run out of
changes,
white
or
to
suicidal
clean
thoughts.
inside the
Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Credit One Bank presents Max Out. He's a credit wrecker. His eyes are bigger than his wallet. And his credit score pays the price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his credit limit, because using its full line can lower his score. Don't be like Max Out. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Speed. Alex Pillow is obsessed.
So here's that commercial.
And when your average Sunday goes 250 miles per hour, it can be hard downshifting to the speed of shit. So you'll forgive Alex the next time he decides to get milk. He doesn't get it here. He gets it here. Alex Pillow, welcome to the fastest race of my life.
Number caution in Daytona, 9 cars involved. 5 of them just in our last chance here, and Cody Lynn will be back in the front.
All right, stop, Charlie. Damn, Austin Cindric going.
First 9 cars off took no tires. We are under caution for this 9-car pileup that began right up at the front of the field.
Oh. I just get it off. Wow, I really regret. I really regret.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Work stress. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
He starts with cell phones. You're welcome to feel good about it. I'm trained for life. For after school pickups, to meal prep, to a 12-hour night shift. I don't have time to get ready. I've got to stay with life.
Don't Joe starts with Celsius. I got a whole day. First it's cardio, then to race against the clock. Refuel. I've got 48 to do at 24.
It's 4:49 a.m. Driving healthy as a blockhead. I've got a goal to hit and a practice contract. I'm ready to be the life of and all the essential energy I need to do it.
The world outside is no longer survivable. Just spend the last 3 years in an underground bunker. It's real.
She's up to something, and I'm gonna figure out what it is.
A militia has amassed outside our doors.
We're coming in.
Keep on line about that. They appear heavily armed and quite serious.
This place, there's something dangerous.
I'm joined by MIT Dean of Technology, Professor Norman Hemming.
Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in and standing on business.
Professor, you've been very outspoken about the threat AI poses. Can you explain your stance to the average American?
The
better ingredients, better pizza. The Giants.
We knew our month was always going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was going to be
Can you explain your stance on
we moved
AI
to
for the
better
average
place,
American?
better hot tub.
Got any room for that?
Thank you very much.
Teenagers are full of surprises. Servo is not. If you know, you Verbo.
Welcome to non-stop 24 hours needs to be properly regulated. I'm sorry. There's a gentleman in the audience who looks strikingly similar to Beavis from the cartoon Beavis and Butthead. Just a little traffic. It was one of the most challenging things I've ever done in the United States. Everyone says, oh, that's going to turn around to whatever.
I was taking the 90s, and now I'm turning it. Whatever you call this, the guys. I mean, hey, come on, man, come on, it's your daddy.
What the fuck is this? Who's?
That's not the point. I mean, I've done this.
I just want this.
I've done it. All right, well, what we've had is
I'm sorry.
I was going to come out and go, and then I was going to do maybe like, and then the thing was supposed like punching in on that. What else is wrong?
All right, Jimmy's up to 36.
Push Bill on social media and enter by commenting hashtag push dash for cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win.
Taking care of yourself doesn't have to be crazy expensive. You could spend $6,000 on a sauna. Man, you look incredible. I had no idea.
I lost 300 pounds and got totally yoked
After a series of staggering defeats,
What Brother said means a lot.
yeah, you Bruce Dick. Once my pants are on, I make gold records.
Here we go. Don't fear the reaper. Take one. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Love to see that all on the racetrack and all the effort and everything that they put into this number 40 car.
So Josh Berry gets a free pass with a restart with 35 cars on the lead box, which are area coverage brought to you by Goodyear, Legends, and Ford. Here's Ruben. All right, Greg, stay set. You just watch that stop line. This is going to pick up everybody.
All right, Kyle Larson's in the lead. I mean, oh wait, Chastain's the leader.
We just wasted 2 good tracks. This last one was even better for turns. Just enough my team's count about playing strap. I don't know. If I'm the only one, I'll shut up. It's pretty rough.
Ryan Priest running 36. All right, here we go. Chase Briscoe went to the garage. He can still come back out, but he's going to be out of contention. Also, Jimmy's in the free pass spot now.
He's still a lap down, right?
Yes, he is. But you know what? It's best he stays there but remember, the more cars we take out, the less cars we have to worry about.
So who's out?
Well, Connor Zillish is still running, but he's a few laps down.
His car's okay. How about Dylan?
Actually, Dylan and Briscoe are behind the wall. And Johnny Morris having a bad day at Daytona. I bet somewhere Martin Truex Jr. is probably face palming right now.
Well, he couldn't help it. He was just in a bad place. Oh, there's Danny. Come on,
Yeah,
Danny.
BJ McLeod is the only driver who's actually out of this race. Aside from Jimmy, Casey Mears, and the others, everyone else is on the lead lap.
Okay, thing of things we need in the hotel room or when we travel that we usually bring with us or need with us.
Well, I already know what to bring.
Well, start putting things in the duffel bag, okay?
Well, I'm gonna bring my pillows and blankets as usual.
Well, make sure it's in the bag, okay,
Yeah.
please?
Yes, Mom, I'll make sure. Think of the idea of Chris Buescher winning this race after starting dead last.
So anticipate being able to fold down one of the seats. Cause it's that kind of van, I think, I hope. And then man's gonna take Joy's walker.
So it's
That's gonna be hard. That damn scooter. It's alright, it's Joy, so no.
Yeah, there's some stuff I want to say, but it might sound rude from my point.
Yes, Cameron.
So I'm not gonna comment.
It's just gonna make things a little.
Besides, it helps them get along with. Yeah.
Yes, it's just a little extra thing to consider. That's all.
Yeah, and besides, it's my relative, so I'm not gonna go too.
It's just mobility-wise, we can't be walking too fast or go. It's just gonna be a little bit. We just have to be more patient. That's all.
Yes.
Closing in on halfway in the Daytona 500. Ross Chastain from Alva, Florida. Out front in his Chevrolet.
Cindric.
Race you. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on four wheels, one wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching, this guy watching. Race you to the summit, maybe not that summit, the sub 7.
So you know how Tony's Collie Racing ran that all-star truck?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cool if someone. So last year, I acknowledged to my followers that Allgaier finished top 10 in the 40 last year. Its last top 10 finish as a number was with Landon Castle at Talladega in 2014. For all I know, Landon Castle could surprise us and come back. He's never driven for Dodge before.
Gillette Labs is just a fancy looking Fusion 5. It's Gillette's best shape, and its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey Joe, hope you like cheese. Gillette, the best the man can get.
Keeps getting better. Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough in communication satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will
So bring what you need to be comfortable.
Glad we're not going in the summer because it's going to be hot as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Also, with that excursion train, they don't do 2 p.m. run times because of the heat.
Blank. Head for the mountains. The Sonic $6
Are you sure the train is running this weekend?
Yes, they have their season.
And we can drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Special Meal for $6 today.
That's all. Home and auto insurance. Okay. Any other ideas? Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection with Progressive. Okay, more ideas. Anything goes.
We got SVG going for the lead at Daytona.
Now you don't have to sacrifice great coverage to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. I heard bathtub.
Okay, so everyone gets points from the first stage, right?
Yes.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Revving up the savings.
So there's Briscoe way back there.
Okay, at least he's back in the
Close
race.
to halfway. Here's your progressive race summary. Ross Chastain, the most recent of 17 different leaders, 26 lead changes, 35 of the 41 starters still on.
Kyle Busch is back up to 7th.
Just 17 caution laps. Third most lead changes all time at the halfway point of the 500 today.
How's the weather looking?
Well, the rain is far out still. It'll be here after the checkered flag falls, so we're good.
Yeah, but in the meantime, you don't know if there could be sprinkles, things like that. He's 97.
SVG.
Christopher Larson.
Yeah, WeatherTech is not going to sponsor him this year. Neither is Zillish.
Chris Buescher running up there in the second position right now. That backup car was actually a fortunate break for them that they had to go to it. They felt like it was going to be a better car than it was.
Oh, yeah, that's 17 shaking her. All right, we are officially at the halfway point of this race.
Ooh.
We talked about a lot of guys that sat out practice yesterday, and we sat up in this booth and talked about the conditions and the temperature. And today, we see a lot of those cars running around the front that were out on the racetrack. We know Kyle Busch wasn't out there, Kyle Larson wasn't out there, but I gotta believe that.
All right, here we go. SVG leading a lap of the Great American Race. Here we go.
Which I would think would make that handling better, right? You would think the track would be cooler, have a little bit more grip. I agree with you. Since we've been in this Jet 7 car coming to Daytona, we've been covering this, Mike. I have never seen these cars this light on their feet. I think that's a good thing for the fans watching this thing. These guys are on edge. But here's one we didn't expect. We all know Shane Van Gisbergen, the New Zealander, is NASCAR's current best road racer. But did we expect him to be leading
Good
the
job,
Daytona 500
SVG.
Speedway? Here he is.
Well, we've seen him up front at Talladega on occasion. We saw some top 10s out of his car at the end of the year on ovals. And I think that we have seen steady improvement from Shane. I think the big question,
He only got one top 10 on an oval last fall at Kansas.
knocking some speed out of the cars to make the cars handle good. And now we've got that answer. The speed looks okay, and the handling must
Stay comfortable. Make use of your sweatshirts and long sleeve shirts.
He's carrying his dad's number 97, a number he used in
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And clean your shoes, please.
Yeah. Chastain's giving him a push.
Come on, Kyle. Good job, SVG. Wearing my SVG shirt. What else is on?
Oh, wow. We got the Kyles on the bottom lane.
Kyles. Where?
The Kyles on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Forgot the.
Really helps both of these guys be able to understand what's going on, and they both lean on Ross a ton with his experience.
I want you to keep an eye on that 8 card.
Oh, dang.
Larson right here to the front, trying to reach back that outside line. Not necessarily happy with the handling of that car.
All right, Larson to the front.
Kind of swirly in traffic, but man, he's holding pretty wheelie, keeping that thing up front. Track
Come on,
position is
Kyle.
key.
Hold him now. Hold him now.
There's Chris Stapleton.
Up on the big box with Dale Earnhardt Jr. today. 104 of 200 laps complete.
You know, WeatherTech isn't just for new cars. No matter how old or new your
All right, Kyle Busch is back, coming back to the front.
protection for practically every car on the road. We've got you covered. Because messes don't care what year your car is. Whatever you're driving, we got it. We got it. We got it. Got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, we got it. No matter what year your vehicle is, it deserves WeatherTech. Or your American-made protection.
AJ Allmendinger and Chase Sully are just hanging out at the back of the field.
Busch guy, cold and smooth survival skills.
To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that. What's wrong with going in circles? Different circles, Ross. Okay. Head for the mountains.
What are you doing? I'm trying to reach this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing I said, folks, about weather tech is true. Unfortunately, they're not. They know they acknowledge that they're not going to return this year to sponsor either Zillish or SVG, so that's kind of unfortunate. I think they're kind of pissed about how Phoenix turned out, but then again, it's not the driver's fault; it's the playoffs. So, what I won't be surprised if they come back.
We might not need more people in the wings. Would it hurt to have a little more wings? August Crispy Fish Sandwich is back, and now it's part of the Meat and 3 box. So you can get a fish sandwich and 3 sides for just $7.99. Holy fish! August, we have the meats.
I think they might. Could they pit before the stage ends? Maybe.
If you're missing football, here's your answer. The United Football League is back this spring with a new season of real pro football. Now kicks off March 27th on Fox. Here in Daytona, 92 laps to go, and they come to the line. Kyle Busch, closer to the 500, fastest qualifier here tonight. 21st try to win the Great American Race. He's in command.
The main storm system is right now brewing. It's how we're Jacksonville, Gainesville.
He's got a great push right behind him.
Now I saw the way it's moving. It's going to be slow coming in.
To put yourself up there, but well, the best in the business of pushing right behind him is the front.
I'd say we're going to be
Right here with Ryan Blaney and his 100 feet on our camera. See him working that rhythm. He was one of the ones that we were noticing in practice when he would go into the corner, he'd have to make either hold the wheel straight or he'd have to make a little correction to the right, being edgy, maybe a little bit loose. If I was a crew chief and needed a driver to be able to hold on to a loose car, something that I know has speed, and I need a driver to be able to do that.
All right, Kyle Busch back to the chase. I honestly, folks, I'm not tripping over my drivers hanging out at the back. I would have done the same thing. I know some people would say otherwise, but with how everyone's racing and anything can happen at any given time, best to hang back in case something happens. 4 o'clock on the east. Well, it's a little bit past 4.
2006 vibes, honestly, with not 2006 vibes in terms of racing, but just with the forecast. Actually, no, 2006 was foggy. Yeah, 2006 was foggy.
Right, Kyle, everyone's just.
Okay.
See, look at this. So that's what it looks like right now. The weather's coming in very slowly.
Okay, collect any briefs or socks from your room, okay? I'm doing a free wash right now.
Yeah, just remember my thing's on, and I don't want to mute it because I'm afraid of losing the audio.
Oh, collect things for the wash. I'm doing free wash.
I think this will be like the first 500 in a long time where I actually gonna do one whole stream rather than do two separate streams because of the rain delay. Just once.
Alright, Kyle.
Across the white flag, both those have been in the cap racing. All three of those cars just haven't been able to capitalize and have the right well so far. But I think they did okay.
Well, you look on the outside, on the top there, you got Kyle Larson, our defending champion, two-time Cup Series champion, not won this race.
Yeah.
You know, that has to start bothering you. And all these guys are in a little bit different positions. But when you've won the championship, it's still a pretty big deal because of the magnitude of what the Daytona 500 means by itself.
And when you do that, you run out of things to chase, out of rabbits to chase, out of things you want.
17 laps to go in this. Well, 18 to go in this stage.
How many laps?
18 to go in this stage, but 88 to go in the overall race. Yep.
It is surprising his best finish in this race is 7th. Wow.
But everyone knows Larson's still. He's getting good, better at Talladega, slowly but surely. Hey, laps out is the 19.
Top linebacker across there, 40 yards time, 46. Isolation top through long leadership skills. Predict which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile. That's the guy. If the Colonel saw the price of a lunch today, he'd have some choice words. But with KFC's $5 bowls packed with all this crispy chicken, he wouldn't have any words at all, because his mouth would be filled with gravy and greatness. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
It's hot epic savings event. Save up to 25% on opening storage until February 16th. And CY Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com.
Every race watch me free to watch them.
On the stretch of asphalt,
Come on!
you would drag your eyeballs along for the ride.
Oh, it's that commercial.
Yeah, every scene down there. The only thing is,
Unfortunately for the people of Concord Acres, Tyler didn't choose to stay slave driving. He chose to do it for Honorable Award, welcome to the fastest racing car. Tonight, the Simpsons make history again. It's the 800th episode of All New Animation Domination. It all starts tonight, 8 to 7 Central on Fox. Doug Simpson was already started with the 500 earlier today. Kyle Larson and Kyle Busch. Kyle and Kyle show at the front. Two fast Chevrolets. They have been holding the field at bay. They're like Ryan Blaney. It's one who mostly the show moving a little more forward, a little faster.
Yeah, and when they want to get this show moving, the only way to do that is to be more aggressive. And See Brian Blaney shoot that 8 car out, and I believe it's that 11 car of Denny Hamlin behind, and they chose to go to the top lane.
It's not solar. This is light activated. This is a sensor. It's not solar. It's on. Light.
See, let's go down there and slow that lane down. He wants to be right up there in that outside state. 8-9. 5 Chevys, 3 Fords, 2 Toyotas, and 110 right now. Those are at the end of this stage. Let me go, though. It's coming up time. I'm going to drive right here. Just obviously hold suit right here, and then hopefully 2 or 3 to go start making my moves and go with the momentum. Get the opportunity to proceed. And lap past starter, Zillage 4 laps to go. Chase Briscoe back on the track. 12 laps back. Still in it. Still a mile on points to get the best finish they can.
See that 40 car right there. Coming in a little bit earlier, but he hasn't gone anywhere. He's been consistently just sitting right there.
All right, 10 laps to go in stage 2. Kyle Busch is your race leader. He's like 18 laps.
6-9, Bubba's left the 500. 2 overall finishes. Over this point, you got to get yourself in a position to win. Then you got to find friends.
Continue to see Kyle Busch switch lanes. And doing a great job of controlling part of this race and the lines as they get to him.
He kind of keeps that slinky thing happening on the bottom, and as he gets it straight up, it creates that. You move right back to the momentum on the outside. Might just choose the middle right here. Here you go. Got that.
They're pretty close right there this time, but they're all the way, Danny Hamlin's all the way beside Kyle Busch. It's not going to be turn 3 and 4.
And if you look on back through that bottom lane, okay, he's going to
Your leader, Denny Hamlin.
If you look, that inside line has got a lot more all the way throughout. There's all those gaps. See that? Now all of a sudden they're able to.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. I'm pre-washing the grease.
Are you talking to me?
Another caution.
Oh, Allgaier. Oh no! Allgaier gets turned, and there's the big one.
Who got behind him?
Allgaier got clipped, and there they go. Wow. Allgaier got clipped into the outside wall.
Oh.
SVG's in it.
Oh man.
Alex Bowman.
Oh, he's done. Look at his car.
They're gonna have to pump it. Who's that? Is that Logano? Austin Cindrickson? Or is that Todd Gilliland? Man, Well, there goes one of my open car pit.
Oh. Oh, crap.
And, that was Gil Logano, Byron, Busher, Ty Gibbs.
That was Hamlin.
The front most. Eric Jones got it.
You see right there, I mean, once Hamlin gets in that position and goes for it on the outside, now he's got one stacked up behind him, and he's pushing.
For slow and steady wins.
Yeah.
That won't hamper their. Everyone's.
Here.
Well, I think Jimmy gets the free.
Oh,
Here's the one. Larson was in it too.
Shoot.
He's fine. Some cosmetic work.
Oh, man.
Here's one. See?
Oh, did the guy go up a little bit?
Eric Jones went first.
Clear. Oh, Hamlin got.
Here's Allgaier's view. Oh, Nemechek got a piece of it. Up there. Well, the big one was gonna happen. It did. Bubba Wallace is the leader now. I think the two cars got some damage. Wow. I think that happened so sudden. Hey, on the bright side, at least Kyle Busch, at least some of my other favorites got through it. Yeah, Nemechek's going to have to put a tape on that nose. He should be fine. It doesn't look like the radiator's busted. If it was busted, there'd be a plethora of smoke. Fuck.
Okay, chill now. With our 7 meal deals, you feed everyone and still get dessert. Because you've got room.
Yeah, I think Jimmy gets the free pass. I think Allgaier should be good, I think. I don't know. No, that car's done. Fuck. Larson's got. Oh, wow, that doesn't look. Well, Larson's Daytona bad luck continues.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Luca. Brought to you by.
Oh, Allgaier's still in the car. You have to see Allgaier staying in the car as it gets towed.
Experience, our big financial friend. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions.
Yeah, Larson's right front is gone. You see that IndyCar commercial with the garbage truck being driven by Pato O'Ward?
No, I didn't. I'm doing. I was trying to get your laundry together. Please don't put your dirty. This betting thing is stupid.
And now, new customers bet $5 to get 100 in bonus bets if you win. Fair.
More gambling.
This is yours.
Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want to go, which is kind of
It's in Wisconsin.
Compensated, you're compensated. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Heavy damage to Kyle Larson. Trying with his first 500.
What the? He can still drive.
This final as it began with the leader in a 2-way draft.
Oh.
It's Bowman. I swear, Alex Bowman, man. I swear, when it comes to Alex Bowman, I swear he cannot catch a break for shit.
Conversation between crew chief Greg Ives and spotter Joey Meyer.
Well, I think that this is an aggressive move by Denny Hamlin in a tight spot, but he's there. And he's getting a good run. And they were just talking about
Allgaier should have just gone down.
Justin just comes up the racetrack, and that's really what starts this wreck.
Top yellow, the first victim there.
Yeah, Hamlin was there, and
Allgaier should have gone to the bottom.
well, they didn't tell him to.
Well, that's on the spot.
The spot just said.
Trying to get points. You never know who else is going to fall out of this thing.
Well, let's just say Allgaier, you're getting up into the high, and then Hamlin's right there. Go down, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
See, Hamlin was there already, and he goes up. Or did? So he wrecked himself, right? It's like spotter was not doing his job, right?
Yes.
Restifra is made from ash, with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Restifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash,
Here's Kyle Busch's family picture.
stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
It's not what we ride that defines us. It's what happens along the way. You may not know where the ride will take us, but one thing's for sure.
So there's this guy. You know how when you order drinks at Starbucks, they put your name on it.
Yes.
Well, this guy named Clint got his drink with his name on it, but they put the L and I too close together.
Oh, gee.
It's a calling to connect with purpose. That's how we're evolving healthcare
Oops.
by treating people, not just patients, with innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care.
Gotta
Guided
be
by the
careful.
belief we all hold the power to
I'm sure it wasn't intentional.
And that's a nice shot. They didn't do that in 2016, I don't think.
Now until February 16th, you'll get 0.9% APR plus 2,000 bonus cash on a 2025 F-150 XLT truck. The vehicles Americans rely on and the deals you've been waiting for. Right now, get 6,000 total cash on a 2025 Ford Explorer. Hurry, it all ends February 16th. Go to your California Ford dealers today. Fridays and Saturdays, Hard Rock brings you the $3,500,000
Costco open tomorrow?
It should be. Also at Daytona, there's a Cars-themed fan zone to commemorate Cars' 20th anniversary.
Where?
At Daytona.
Don't stop the crashes this speed weekend. Right toward the front of the field. If not, from the very front. From the target that spins, all the way back to the ground.
But this is definitely not a new problem. We've seen it this weekend. I think the first one that we showed, I thought that one's been about ready out. So It is definitely a product of what has always been here with the old car, more so with this new car that you see right here again. Tight hole right there for Denny Hamlin, but I think Justin Allgaier heard the spotter and the crew chief talking about telling him outside, and just a little weight on getting up there and leaving too much space. And I think some of that is just not racing this far all the time. Different style of racing, different pace, everything is happening for right on board with Kyle Larson.
Oh, was he in it too? Oh, that's right.
You can see the flaps on the right there.
Yeah.
That's the one that's problematic for trying to get the thing repaired and be a factor for the end of this thing. I would think that's going to probably take the win scenario out of the drive. And that last shot really shows what happens when you're at 185 miles an hour and right on the very edge of control.
Jones. Oh.
Yeah, he went for a slide. I think they just had to just get tires clean off the grill, and that's it. Yeah, Briscoe is 12 laps down.
Oh.
Lucky.
Yay.
Here's one of his cars, the 5-marker on board Campbell, Jimmy Johnson, Legacy Motor Club, team with John Hunter Nemechek.
Yeah, whatever happened with John Price?
Probably living.
Not much. Haven't heard much from him. Probably busy working.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a while.
So the Texas green and white checkered flag officially ending stage 2 as they come up.
Let this cleanup.
Wallace will pick up the stage win. His first at Daytona.
And so,
Two-time 500 runner-up. And you saw him in that crash sequence from Thursday night.
Yeah.
Where he said, one moment,
I think he lives somewhere else now.
And that's how it works. At these super speedway races, you can think you're having a great day, and all of a sudden there's one moment, and you think you're going to miss the crash, and all of a sudden that car that was going right hangs a left, and boom, right into his door. So it can change so quickly on these super speedway races as to what your fate is.
Saving fuel under caution by shutting it off. Only once has a stage winner won the 500 since we instituted stage racing.
All right, stage 2 winner, Bubba Wallace.
10 points. That could loom large as we get toward race 26 and determine which drivers will race in the chase for the championship.
All right, stage 1 winner is Bubba Wallace, Ryan Blaney second, Jonathan Nemechek third, Kyle Busch fourth, Riley Herbst fifth, Corey Heim sixth, Chris Buescher seventh, Tyler Reddick eighth, Joey Logano ninth, and Daniel Suarez rounds out the top 10. All right.
It's been up front with that Toyota and Busch. Kyle Busch is still hanging tough right there in the top 5. Keep an eye on those 3. How about the Thunderbirds, Jets, in the ball field grass there as we watch for our current coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. Backed in field. All those cameras.
I think all the 2311 cars finished in the top 10 this day.
That was a Harley World design and show car, a blend of automotive and jet age technology in the mid-1950s. Harley World was a chief stylist of General Motors and a great friend to our founder Bill France. That's the Firebird logo on the nose, the GM Air Transport Service logo on the rudder, and that particular car right there, which had a great life on the show circuit and experimental, became the basis for the Harley World Trophy. Now, every driver has chased at Daytona since 1957. It's a beautiful car. We got close to the history. Is just real. You feel it. Awesome, nice car.
Yeah, almost 70 years next
And
year.
that's the trophy you want your
It'll be
name on.
70 in 2028.
2028?
Yeah.
Stage 2 is complete. The road is open. All the extras.
All right, pit stop.
Everybody's coming in. Yeah, and we still got
Take a couple extra seconds just to make sure there's no damage on that 44 car, 45 car. Well, Ryan Blaney expected to have a little bit longer stop here as well. They want to make sure there's no small holes or anything in the nose of that car as well. Bubba Wallace in the 23. And fairly pleased, just a little runs go on, Jamie.
Bruce was the pole sitter for this race. Right front fender is cracked, as you can see, but no through run. They're going to take a little bit of extra time here, but verify on the hood, take that down. You should see him looking at it. Take an extra time here, Mike.
Everybody getting good your tires and filling up the snow no race fuel with zero carbon bioethanol. Getting ready for the third and final stage of the Daytona 500. Bubba Wallace, the stage 2 winner.
How did I get here? A grandma with vision loss from wet AMD, driving across the desert. It started when Verizon opened up my world. I was worried I was losing sight of the world around me, but my doctor recommended Verizon. Verizon was different. It's the only treatment to block 2 causes of wet AMD. I was so excited when my grandma.
Also, just so you know, the poll for who will be the highest finishing open car. So my poll for who will be the highest finishing open car in today's race is still up. A lot of you still say Justin Allgaier, but I don't think that's gonna age well. Yeah, that definitely hasn't aged well. I'm gonna end the poll at the end of this stream, just so you all know. I think it's most likely gonna be Corey Haim.
Credit One Bank presents Miss Payment. She's a credit record. Because more often than not, she misses her money. And twice missed can stay on her credit report for up to 7 years. If only she would set up auto pay, she'd never miss a payment again. Don't you like missed payments? Instead, learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit One Bank for once ahead.
So yeah, some of that laugh. That's my Vegas list. What you told me about.
What's up the Venetian?
I don't know, just the Venetian in general. I think I should put the flagship F1 store. No, let me fix that. Also threw the Luxor in there too. I know.
You can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay our roll phone up to $800.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese. Plus, save up to 20% versus the other big guys by getting built-in benefits and daily back switching. And save up and switching.
Also, that spur track that goes off the SEMA sub and goes east, it connects to the excursion line. It goes past the airport there.
Live from Daytona International Speedway.
Also put the Las Vegas sign. Also want to go jump off the stratosphere.
As you can expect, who survives, right? That's what Kyle Busch told us when the day started. Survive the chaos, you'll have a chance to win. And so far, we've had a number of wrecks, 28
It's the Harry Reid Airport.
We start out, William Byron goes for that 3-feet.
Oh, the one that's right there?
Yeah.
It's not McCarran Airport?
No, it's a different name.
It's called Harry Reid now?
Yes.
Zane Smith is first stage with a 4. As he closed out stage 1, then stage 2 more trouble. 9 cars involved in this crash. Late in stage 2, the big one so far. The record, by the way, is the Daytona 500, 23 cars involved in one wreck. We have 20 involved in this one. And Chase Briscoe is still your lap leader, although he's 12 laps down. Bubba Wallace with stage 2. He does have a couple of second place Daytona 500 finishes, but not a victory. Based on what we've seen and what remains, what are you thinking?
I want to survive right now. I'm trying to tell my Lord that about 70% of the cars have some sort of damage, and we'll know in the next 20 laps or so how severe that damage is on the cars. You know, a lot of times it looks bad, it doesn't drive that. Other
Also, there's this little place. It's across the street from the Vegas sign. It's called Little Church of the West. It's a wedding chapel, to be specific.
Yeah, and we have weather. There is rain moving into the area in the next hour. One of the factors of more of a sense of urgency. Let's see what our guys think with the race picks presented by Artie. Mike?
All right, Clay, you're up.
It's my turn first?
Sure.
You give this one to me, guys. It's an automatic. It's the 12 car. I'm staying with him, Ryan Blaney.
Well, we started that way today, so Team 12, Team 12, yeah.
Nope. What? Well, 21 years of trying for Kyle Busch. I don't know how he's going to get back to Brooke, but he couldn't find a way to do it.
That's what the parking lot for the Vegas sign looks like.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it just depends on how much damage he has with that car.
Sometimes I see the sign, but I don't see what the surroundings look like.
One to go to begin stage 3. Bubba Wallace, Corey Heim, the rookie and Truck Series champion. Zane Smith, Chris Buescher. In that backup car, he's done a tremendous job with that car today.
There's a Raising Cane's.
Where?
It's across the street from New York, New York. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Wahlburgers too.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot they had a place there.
Oh, man.
There's also a place called the Hello Kitty Cafe.
Hopefully on that last pit stop, you gain.
See.
You have to put less fuel in your car for the very end of the race, which means less time on pit road.
All right, here's Corey Hines radio.
There's also a Whataburger too.
Where's Wahlberg at? Where's Wahlberg at?
It's across from the Bellagio, because right there's an intersection for Flamingo Road, and if you go right on the Flamingo Road off the Las Vegas Strip, it's inside another building.
I need the app to order food easily.
I'll just throw it on here anyway.
Okay, what are the places to eat in Caesars since you're there?
All right, here we go. Final stage, Bubba Wallace and Corey Heim, 2311 teammates on the front row. Here we go. Looks like Austin Dillon's back in the race.
Okay.
Jimmy Johnson is 13th right now. There he is.
Didn't Christopher Bell win Daytona?
No, he hasn't. He never won Daytona in any of NASCAR's top 3 series.
Say, this is it, right? Last lap?
Last stage.
Oh, Corey Heim. Oh boy.
Also, Noah Gregson's up there.
Chase Elliott hasn't won either, right?
No, he's only won the duels
Oh,
here.
Denny Hamlin's up there?
Yep, Denny Hamlin's still. There's Cole Custer.
Come on, Bubba. Okay, where's Kyle Busch?
All right, here we go. Car number 6-7 is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Car 6-7, 6-7.
Did he pit?
I think he did early.
I'm talking about saving gas, so.
All right, 6-7. Here we go.
Where's Kyle Busch?
Where is?
Oh, he's 12.
Wait, where is everybody? Kyle Busch is 21st, but he's on the lead pack.
There's Christopher Bell on the 3 wide. Oh my, 4 wide? And
Man, we've had 42 lead change.
Yep, rain is coming.
2311 was 1, 2, 3.
Oh gee, thanks. Let's do it. Come on, Bubba.
Look at Josh Berry up there in 5th place. He was nowhere to be seen earlier. My top pick is the 3rd car on the high lane, Ryan Preece.
Come on, Bubba.
Just think 4 years ago, Corey Heim drove for Kyle Busch at one point.
Truck?
Yes, it came at Atlanta in 51.
Who's behind?
Riley Herbst on the bottom.
70. Oh, Busher. Custer's there.
Dang, 3 Toyotas at the front going through.
Dang.
And there's Chase Elliott on 3rd car on the bottom.
And who's the 3rd on top?
Ryan Preece.
Oh dear.
That's what that 20-year legacy means to him. This is one of the big milestone victories, the 200th Toyota win. I'm the winningest driver in Toyota history. While I really cherish that title, I hope that it gets broken one day. They've got some great young guys coming up through the ranks. It's such a great feeling to be a part of this family, and something I definitely don't take for granted.
So there's no commercial. That was a commercial.
Jimmy Johnson's the 5th car on the bottom.
You put all 3 of them up front and roll those lines up. All 3 Camrys on the front row. That's exactly how you can manage to slow the field down.
Yeah, if I'm the 17 and Chris Chris Buescher up and trying to get up right on the back bumper of those guys and try to push them as hard as they can. But it looks like they're content to try to, save fuel and do the things that they need to do as well. So, but it's not easy.
Well, look what it does, though. You can see that they're doing that because the back is gridlock all the way back through there. Look up at the lap time, 48.90. That's a second off of where they were before. We know we've seen the back there 46, way off the pace right there. So great management, collecting all three cars, three wide on the front row, and slowing the pack down.
And here's, the old trick where you're supposed to be rubbing your belly and your head at the same time and do all that. And typically you're just driving straight ahead and trying to hold the thing wide open. But when you start having to look in the mirror, drive straight, and manage that throttle to try to save fuel and you have that extra there, I think you struggle with that.
Well, I wish everybody could have seen me struggling with just trying to explain that.
But my point is, you just have to better picture everything that's going on when you're used to doing one thing because you're having to look backwards as much as you are forward to make sure that those guys aren't just going to be on that back bumper maybe hard and spin you out. So the strategy of all these savings is really, really difficult to do from the driver's standpoint.
Earlier, Jamie Will golf with Michael Jordan. Talk to him about having 4 horses with a chance to win this race.
You got 4 horses out there. How do you keep tabs on all 4 for 500 miles?
Well, I'll be watching. I will. I'll be taking internal listening quite a bit. I mean, we got a couple of young kids that are learning. We got a couple of veterans that are going to be up front. But I think we have a good team. We have good leaders. And I'm hoping one of the 4. I think either one of the 4 to win. But I want to see them go in all 4 of the cars. It's very difficult, especially at a race like this. It's just to be that war the big one. But if we can put ourselves in a good position, that's all I can imagine.
Well, 2 of those cars are up front. Ryan and Wallace. Including this pack. Check this out. This is exactly what Larry Mack was telling us. Look at the management of the safeties. That's half the throttle of backing this pack up.
Yeah, I think that's one of the other hard things that's really difficult when you talk about looking in the mirror, trying to control the pace, trying to make sure your foot is in the right spot. You've got a number on your dash. This percentage right here is on your dash. So not only are you trying to look in the mirror, you're trying to look at the dash and manage that number because you know that this could make or break winning the Daytona 500 if you don't put yourself in the right spot. So difficult from the driver's standpoint to be able to manage all the details and things that are going on to put you in the right spot and have a chance to win.
55 laps to go to start pushing some numbers. A little bit of back if you're on you and what you can expect should this race go green when the starts line forward.
Chicken out that door is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet, where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken out that door, where fire meets flavor.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, we moved up. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for that?
If you don't,
Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo is not. If you know, be Verbo.
hello? Whoa. Mama Broken 85 lives here?
That's my mom.
The absolute legend went from getting her thrown to Rufus
All right.
by Shooting Slayer with no mercy for any of your
Just-
name is your mom.
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
AT&T wireless and home internet.
Yeah, speaking of rain, it's actually raining here in California where I'm at.
She's so nice and
You're so much more than just a man out there. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, and a landscaper. That's why you need personal durable equipment.
I see where Fremont Street is at. It's past the Stratosphere. There's also White Castle restaurants there too on Fremont Street.
Oh, maybe we'll go eat there.
I've been eating at a White Castle.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains. The Daytona 500 on Fox. It's sponsored by Busch Light. Race for the mountains. Enjoy responsibly. 52 laps to go. One more pit stop. And still 3 Toyotas now. Bubba Walsh, Leon, and Christopher Bell holding the field of pay. Busch Light giving away $20,000 in total prize money. Given the 500 follow at Busch Beer on social media. Enter by commenting hashtag Busch for cash. Hashtag 360
It should be called a living.
Close to the top 10. 14 right now. After getting the free pass back at lap 124.
Yeah, and we saw Jimmy. He's been the test pilot this week. He's taking his time, trying to put himself in a position to be a contender in this one late in the race. So we've seen him. He was third in the 500.
Yeah, last year. Two-time Daytona 500 winner. 2 cars right behind Jimmy. Here's AJ Allmendinger. Celsius on board Cam on board his Quality Chevrolet. And Eric Jones, yeah, that helped him. On board his number 43, saw Richie Petty, the king earlier. Who made that number famous with 7 Daytona 500 victories. So Bell, Wallenheim with Toyota, Cole Custer with 41. Haas factory team, remember they were Ford last year. They are Chevrolet this year, and they are the highest Chevrolet in this race. Here's his radio.
I don't think you're giving up any spots. There's nowhere to go.
Behind him, Ryan Preece, who got a lot of laps on Thursday night, and kind of helped dictate his fuel-saving strategy. Because when he led nearly 25 laps of Thursday's race under green, his stop was several seconds longer than everybody else, and he fell from contention. Of course, everyone took notice.
And he hasn't been in contention today, but I think with all the carnage, I think this race to win is wide open. We know that Ryan said that he struggled after that car wreck to get the speed out of it that he wanted. So, with everything that's happened, I really think that this race has the potential to have anybody win.
And I'm glad you said that, Kevin. I was trying to do some homework here. All right, Chevrolet started with 19 cars. By far, the leader of the strength in numbers, right? Toyota 11, Ford 11. Now, you basically got 13 Chevrolets out there, 9
Yeah, White Castle could be doable.
8 Fords.
Is there on Fremont?
Yeah. Also, I see where the outlets are. It looks too overwhelming.
Why?
It looks just as it's bigger. Looks bigger than the Livermore one. It's just down the ways.
From the sign?
Oh, let me look at this again. I just want to see the.
Mike, I don't have a playbook. It's more like an encyclopedia right now. Because the window is open.
So you see that part of Fremont Street? There's a part of that section there. There's like a roof overhead.
Yeah, that's overhead. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, the middle, that gray thing is the roof, right?
You should be able to go somewhere between 15 to 20 goats should be stay green. So why are they saving fuel right here? I do think they
Yeah, it's the roof. That's on one end of the thing. Right?
Yeah.
The shorter that last trip to pit road will be, a little update on the weather, it's about a third of the way across the state of Florida right now. I think we're good to go. Okay. This is the narrowest part of the Florida.
And see, look at the outlets.
47 laps to go.
Yeah, that's too much, in my opinion.
But in 7 of the last 9 500s. The eventual winner didn't lead the race
Where are the outlets?
until just now.
It's a bunch of buildings with stores in the.
Oh, it's just outside of downtown. Oh, it's just west of downtown, right? Cameron, it's just west of downtown, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's a Chevrolet dealer for your Chevrolet car. So make it take today to see the USA and see your Chevrolet.
You've seen it on your phone. Now, feel it in real life. The noise hits harder. The speed feels borderline illegal. And the roar of the engine shakes your insides. This is Bristol, a place where you can be free, filled with mayhem and full send moments. It's NASCAR, April 10th through the 12th at Bristol Motor Speedway. The Food City 500 triple header race weekend. Grab your vintage NASCAR gear and gather your crew because trust us, this one hits different in person.
It's Bristol, baby!
Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure.
I noticed there was one road called Sammy Davis Jr. Way.
Yeah, we need to take a picture of that sign and also Dean Martin sign.
$10, 8 pieces, one big deal.
Well, we'll try.
$10 Tuesdays.
Turn back time with your engine with Baffling Restore Protect motor oil.
You see that right there? Those are the railroad tracks. There's a town like on the other side of Nevada near the Utah border called Caliente. There's a rail camera for that part of the line. Even that looks like a giant mall right there. You can see Dillard's, Dick's, and Nordstrom.
On the racetrack. So close it is in this Daytona 500. Even the last car on the lead lap is only 1.8 seconds off the lead.
Yeah, because it's next to Treasure Island. So what's that?
And so many different elements to digest here as we get towards the end of this race. And you just hope that your driver's doing a good job and you're calculating everything that you need to correctly. Josh?
What's that casino?
Well, Justin Allgai's
Marcus.
comes to an end.
Yep.
You got a chance to see it back. What
Yeah,
was
looks
your
like a
takeaway
mall.
from what happened there?
Unfortunately, I'm going to take 100% responsibility for that one. I hate it for everybody that got caught up in it. It just really stinks. I felt like our number 40 tried to rescue Chevrolet.
Yeah, you're doing good there, Justin.
Great job,
Stupid spotter.
team, and done a phenomenal job on building a race car that we felt like they come here not only run up front but lead laps. And I got to the top there, and I watched the run coming on the top with Denny, and I thought he was gonna push. I felt like that the lane was closed up just enough that he wouldn't try to go out there. When I realized he was going to go out there, it was just too late. And once we kind of, the air just got on the right rear spoiler, it just kept turning to the right.
Yeah, you almost had it, Justin, didn't it?
It wasn't what we wanted, but hats off to Dylan Wright Jr., Kelly Hart Miller, everybody at Team Motorsports for this opportunity to have Tyler Whiskey back, have Chris Stapleton here. It was great to be out of the run and the Daytona 500, and all of our partners, Henry Big and Shop. We had big power today, and that was really what it came down to. So we'll go back and regroup.
Well, I'll give him props for taking responsibility.
What I could have done better. I hated that everybody got torn up, like I said, but I'm going to say a lot of solace to the fact that we had a fast race car. We're going front.
Thanks, Justin.
There's a place called Apple's Fashion Show. Obviously, in a city like that, of course, you're gonna have a Apple store somewhere.
25th at this point in the race. Out of the victory lane. All right, Larry, I got a question for you. We're going around here. We know what's happening. It's just like a forest race. We got the reins pulled back on them, especially with these three Camrys holding everybody.
Oh yeah, and there's this Ferris wheel too.
My question is, if everybody's on that same strategy,
Called High Roller.
These guys in the back are never going to be able to get the track position.
And I also haven't forgotten about that monorail too.
But don't you think think some of these guys with no track position are going to try to gamble here and get in front of those guys? I mean, if you follow the leader, that's what you're doing. That's a fair question, and I totally.
So here it is.
What's the score? Let's see.
Short pitting to try to get an advantage. They've got to be mistake-free. They can't get disconnected, and that can be a challenge in this racetrack. Going on the line back to the lead. The last time a number 67 led this many laps in a NASCAR Cup race, Jim Reed, Thompson, Connecticut, 1951. That car has never yet made its victory lane in the Cup Series today. Reed?
Well, Mike, when we do get to those final pit stops, all the pressure will be on the fuelers. Tyler Semke, fueler for Chase Elliott, and Bailey will pick.
It's 3 blocks north of Tropicana Avenue. And of course, in between that, you'll see the part of the street course for F1's Las Vegas circuit.
Like I can tell you, Tyler played football at Kansas University. It's a good thing. These fuel cans, 108 pounds that they got to carry over the wall.
Yeah, 14 gallons per fuel can this year. That's the new capacity. 3 by 3 by 3. As they continue to stretch out the fuel mileage, it's all going to come down to the final stop at the right of the checkered flag to win this Daytona 500.
Oh yeah, the Spears on Sands Avenue. I think that's where the Sands Hotel used to stand, that tower-like building.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this. Maybe something like, I have protection, just be a lifeguard.
What about that emoji of the shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Bush guy, cold and smooth tomato skins. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's light. And for the mountains.
Brandon Foley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call her? Oh, yeah, she sold the twin family.
You know, that stadium today, very lucrative.
Oasis Free Span and Spa.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
All right, 37 laps to go.
Meet the Febreze Plus Bet Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous benefits for Febreze Plus, including your core for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra seconds. Febreze Plus Bet Booster.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and 3 box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously. It's more meal for your money. Where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Our names were whispered through time, from generation to generation.
Yeah, Austin Dillon's actually going to gain several positions considering some drivers are out.
Race you. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels, 1 wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. The sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
Six laps to go in Daytona. Next week, we head to Atlanta for a doubleheader Saturday for the Truck Series and the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Sunday, the NASCAR Cup Series back for 400 miles of drafting at 3 p.m. Eastern on Fox. Our new player up front on the outside, Cole Custer Chevrolet, against Bubba Wallace's Toyota and Christopher Bell's Toyota.
All right, new player, Cole Custer.
Back, that's the 6th Brad Keselowski, and he is not happy with this current state of events. all these guys are letting us go. Chris and Ocean out. We got all these boards right here tonight. Where the field is. Four boards in a row in the middle, behind Bubba Wallace's Toyota.
But we're with you, Brad. Let's push that thing forward. Let's go.
Well, if you stay, again, that's why I mentioned that and asked Larry about it. If you stay following suit here, you're going to be in trouble when you pit. You're not going to pit any faster than that. So let's see the same deal. 34 laps to go in 2023. Ricky Stenhouse was 19 at this stage of the race. So what he wants them to do is have him push Bubba out there out front and get a run and then spit him out, put him in the other lane and line all those boards up and go. It's a good play. Clint, you've been in this position. You're 10 rows back right in the middle of all this. What's your mindset right this minute? You're starting to panic. You really are starting to panic. And that's exactly what he's talking about.
Oh, crap.
No different than stuck in traffic on 77 in Charlotte. How am I going to
Austin Dillon's going 30 miles per hour slower than the field is. Hey, Dillon. Hey, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Dillon just.
Roadblocks, he says. No? We've been there.
Yeah, and right now Chris Buescher doesn't want to move lanes because he has all those boards lined up behind him. So he's got a gap big enough to start changing lanes and start breaking free right there. But he's also got all those guys lined up behind him that he knows he needs to keep behind him.
You're not going to have very many more laps to go. You're going to have to worry about it. You're going to have to start finding the bottom. That way you just safer pit road. Down an off pace down at the bottom of the racetrack.
Austin Cindric moved out of the way. Thank you very much. Yeah, Bowman, Allgaier, Gilliland. Yep, their cars were done. Hope it was fun while it lasted.
It's going to be wild. And we saw what one little mistake could make it just such a big mess earlier when Justin Allgaier and Denny Hamlin got together. But this is gonna get to pit road, and now you're gonna put a lot of pressure on the drivers to get in and out of pit box to pit road, off pit road, and also every one of those crew guys putting that fuel in the cars.
Outside lane with the cars 4 and 5. There's Cody Ware coming back to the front. Here's Zane Smith on the front stage. He's coming back to the front. They're all trying to find a way to get themselves in position for this final stop to be in a position to steal the Daytona 500.
And how about Cole Custer up there? You've mentioned him a couple times, but they kept themselves up in the front of this pack. We've seen that 41 car win some races in the past, but Cole switching the Chevrolet and everything that they've done this year,
I think the game plan is working. Now you don't have those 3 Camrys holding everybody up. You got that Ford on the outside, and some action is fixing to finally start moving it throughout the field. 30 laps to go in 2021. Michael McDowell was 17th at this stage in the race. He won that Daytona 500.
from a driver's point of view, as you start getting ready to start pitting, you're going to start thinking about, okay, what lane am I in? And you're going to have to be in that bottom lane. If you're in that top lane right now and your spotter starts saying, all right, we got 2 laps. When he said that to me and I'm in the top lane, I'm panicked.
That's right. And I think that's why you're going to see Bubba Wallace probably elect to quit blocking that 4 train and get down to the bottom with his teammates here before you know it. Now, Thursday night, we had an interesting situation with green flag pit stops and cars stopping in small groups because coming back up onto the track and trying to merge with traffic in turn number 2 for News 4 on the highway would be a really dangerous situation. Look at the closing rates and the speed differential as cars try to merge back together into traffic at speed.
Yeah, and you want to create that serpentine so you send one high, one low, so that group of cars, that line of cars, has to kind of zig and zag through groups so they're not nose to tail. It breaks the momentum, and then you're able to stop the momentum of that group and join them. So it all depends how many of these guys are going to come to pit road together. Are we going to see? We saw at the beginning of the race when they pitted under green, we saw some 4 and 5 car groups. So how many cars are going to come to pit road at one time?
But that kind of crazy closing rate and merging is what we're about to see if we have all green flag pit stops.
Well, especially with the Daytona 500 on the line. Everybody wants to win this race, so they're willing to take more chances than just about anywhere that they race.
Sounds like we're good to go weather-wise. Damn, my top pick and my dark horse pick are 2nd and 4th right now. All right, so Bubba Wallace has now led the most laps in the 500. He's led 32. Oh.
Custer got a little scored up there.
And it doesn't take much. You saw Paul Custer kind of get a little squirrely right there when Cody Ware got into the back bumper. Ryan Preece got into the back bumper of his car right there. And I'm not saying that they got lazy earlier, but you can get lazy and make a bad block or make a bad push when somebody's trying to lift out of the throttle to save more fuel than you can expect. So you always got to keep your guard up. You can't let your guard down in these situations because you can still get yourself tore up. You're still running.
Are you just taking a break from Ralph? Yeah, I saw the post about Athens Avenue in the Lincoln on the Valley subdivision. So yeah, I'm trying to get back to doing that one at some point down the line. Next time I'm up that way. Modern industry mechanical bells. I think I filmed at least one crossing that has those type of bells. I think it's Highway 65 crossing in it's Sheridan. That's where it's at up there. Also on the Valley sub. Yeah, from what I've seen from the last video, it sounds like the modern industry bells there are still sound very good. Also, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but that Western Cullen Hayes mechanical bell at West Lane here, not just down the road from my house, yeah, that mechanical bell is dead. In other words, if I can't hear it anymore, then it's dead. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think last year it was starting to weaken a bit. And also the Safe Tran Type 1, the remaining Safe Tran Type 1 bell at Airport Way, its volume, the last time I filmed it, the sound, it lowered a bit, then it went back up to normal volume. Yeah, I think that Type 1 bell, I hate to say, but it's going to die, eventually be on its way out soon. Some of the ones in Houston on the BNSF line are still sound very good, like the one at Tully Road. I filmed there about over a year ago. It still sounds good. Also, the mechanical bell West Lane, I don't think it's being affected by the weather. I think it's because of age. It's still there. Yeah, I don't think UP is going to ever change that bell. I think they're focused on other priorities, which is why they're not changing it. And also, I haven't done Calvine Road in a long. I've only passed by Calvin. I've last filmed Calvine Road over a year ago, a little over a year ago or something, and I've passed by Calvine Road a few times since I last filmed it, and yep, the bell is somehow still there. And then Elk Grove Florin Road had one of its Safe Tran bells replaced with a GS Type 1 last year at some point. I don't know what happened to the other one. It most likely died as well. I refuse to believe it was stolen. There's no way someone can steal a bell on a busy road like Elk Grove Florin. There's just no way.
Yeah, that middle lane, it can be really sketchy just for the fact that you can get yourself with the right front fender out, like I talked earlier, and all of a sudden
All right, Jay. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you next time.
it'll just reach out and bite you
sometimes
just because of the
He's now led 38 laps in this race. He's led more than the others.
Where's Kyle Busch at?
He's the 7th car on the bottom lane, still in the lead pack.
21 laps to go. Watch for hands out the window on the back straightaway among cars in the bottom lane. If they're signaling the pit, no turn signals here.
Pit now, pit now.
Yeah. Just hope they don't miss it. Yeah, Kyle Busch is 21st.
Still a lot of inexperience behind these guys that they're going to have to coordinate with to start making these pit stops happen when it's time.
Probably saw Austin Dillon's car. The whole front of his car is gone. It's just the engine. Yeah, he looks like his car looks like a modified now. Don't count Josh Berry out there behind Chris Buescher for the Wood brothers.
Well, it's anyone's win, so.
Because in the bottom lane, they control the access to pit road. Do you dare try to go with it in that middle lane if you go forward right there, Kevin? Well, I was just getting ready to ask Larry if you're Chase Elliott sitting 5th in that line right in front of another Toyota.
There goes one car. Oh, geez. Up here they come. I think the Toyotas are going to pit. Yep, here we go. All right.
Come on.
All right, here we go. Pit stops. All right, the Toyotas are in. Actually, I most likely won't be streaming next week because I'll be in Vegas next week, Friday through Monday. But if I bring the computer and I happen to watch the race, have time to watch the race, I'll stream it. But I don't think it's going to happen.
What were you thinking? You cannot.
And besides, I wanted to do some sightseeing in Vegas, so I may not have time to watch the race. I'll be keeping track of it, though. All right. The Ford's going to come in.
Bubba's going to have to back up before they catch them and get the freight train going again. They're in trouble.
Come on.
Yeah, well, there's not enough cars to fan out to catch those back guys up. And the rest of the pack still haven't pitted. It's going even faster yet.
Cindric's car, it looks sideways.
Which is not a good option.
Oh, here they come.
Ford's in control. Buescher, and Gregson ahead of Keselowski, then Free Smith and Logano a little further back.
Up, more cars are.
Guys, that is a downside.
Here they come. Looks like Hamlin and Jimmy Johnson are going to come.
That's not going to be good. Chris Buescher is the 22nd different leader of this Daytona 500, and that ties
Oh boy, it's gonna go.
Here he comes. All right. 3 cars?
I think that was Denny Hamlin. Front runners stay out.
Can't believe no one hasn't been caught for speeding in this race. Oh, Jimmy Johnson, Eric Jones, and Denny.
All right, Toyota. Come on, let's do something right now.
Really broke their group up. They're going to need some help, some cautions, or something's going to have to happen to put them back in this thing, in my opinion.
Looks like Eric Jones is going to beat Hamlin off pit road.
Chris Buescher is really good. 447 seconds now. Good point. Put the whip to it. And when can a caution happen? When a big group like
Hey, don't wait till the last minute. I'm going to be out next Friday through Monday. So that will be February 20th through the 23rd. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah.
So definitely going to lose a lot of time in those first four Toyotas that hit it.
Well, I can't. What the? Cole Custer just dropped out of line. Shoot. Well,
I'm just
oh,
saying.
here comes the Ford driver.
I'm saying that because
Kyle Busch is the leader now, or was.
And then make it 18 laps.
Ricky Stenhouse up there. Carson Hocevar. As the Fords come off pit road, pretty well organized. Not the best. Not as much as I would like.
And also, I need to get my backlog of YouTube videos uploaded too.
Against them in this group is he's not going to fan out, but that group that's not good. They did not do that very efficient at all.
Well,
we haven't had the practice during the Daytona 500 this year that we normally see with these straight track pit stops. 14 laps to go, 74 lead changes against the record. We've had 60 today. I can promise you that's exactly what those Toyotas wanted to see if somebody else slip up a little bit.
There were definitely more cars. They weren't as spread out as the Toyotas were, but it did take their advantage away of being in those two groups. Now it's just a matter of how long is this group going to sit out here and make more lap time on the groups that have already pitted, and how many of them will run together.
Oh, up here they come. Damn. Well, damn. That was Ty Gibbs. All right, Ross Chess. All right, Chase Elliott's the leader now.
Is Kyle Busch staying out?
We saw this in the first day with all these small groups hitting together, Clint. Now we're seeing it again.
Hocevar Stenhouse, leading pit road along with Chastain. It'll be 12 to go this time. The first 11 cars have not made this pit stop.
That's all the way back to Daniel. Here they come. All right, Chase Elliott's coming. Logano's got a pit. He ain't gonna make it. Michael McDowell's.
Joey Logano to the front. Has 8 cars come to pit road. And here's these first two groups starting to merge together.
And those smaller groups, they're really not doing that bad. It's not losing as much time as I actually thought they were going to.
Yeah, but no, it's Trinity Park, Mom.
All right, Kyle Busch wins the race off pit. Damn, look at it. Oh my. Look at that. Look at Brad's coming with the full head of steam. He's coming with the full head of steam. He's coming with the full head of steam. All right, Michael McDowell's the leader now. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh my God. Watch out, Josh. In the gun.
Right up against this group of 4 to provide what will be the lead back. Barry all the way to the bottom of the racetrack from the top.
But he's got to be careful because there are slower cars merging right here.
Oh
this is
God,
what usually causes some chaos every once in a while when you have to go around those cars. Blaney's already to the top of the racetrack right there.
Blaney's going to get
teammates, that green and white Ford and the orange one behind it, as they chase Joey Logano.
Logano's going to get swallowed. There he goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh.
The same thing. They split him at the bottom and
Oh
the top
my
lane.
goodness.
Totally messes up the guys that were in the middle lane because they had nowhere to go.
And the 500 becomes a battle between RFK Racing, the Wood Brothers, and Team 2311. with Tyler Reddick in the 45.
But let's not write off those cars right behind him. We
We
thought
do.
William Byron was in trouble early. He's still in this race in the lead.
Michael McDowell still has to pit.
Lots of things took place in cycle this
Oh, we got Reddick up here.
Osavar to third. On the outside, Keselowski dueling for second as they track Reddick.
Brad's one of my picks for.
Is it the Nevada State Railroad Museum? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, the one in Bush City.
Don't forget, if McDowell's looking for a caution, he still is your leader, folks. Hasn't pitted yet. Needing the caution.
Oh, there goes Hamlin.
Not yet. Is it out? 20's in trouble. Right foot damage. Big time.
Hamlin hit the wall hard.
No caution yet.
Caution's out.
Michael McDowell, can't earn position right there. That's exactly why you roll the dice right here. Worked in their favor. Get lucky. Chance off, Rick.
Hello, Christian. Welcome to the live stream.
He was the only car that had not made a pit stop. He's going to have to pit. Well, now. That's right.
Ah, Bell's done.
Christopher Bell. Big time right front damage.
Damn. Well, it wasn't a big crash, but they got.
Teammate too, right? Yeah, he and Denny Hamlin, I believe, got together.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah, that car's.
I'm not sure we're doing this.
Yeah.
It has become a perennial championship contender. Ends up against the fence.
Yeah, and I hate that for Christopher Bell.
Man. Well, I knew we weren't gonna. That was gonna be.
This race right up until everything cycled through, but you're gonna
Yeah,
see
that almost that could have been a lot bigger. That's for sure.
He's going to get the
All right, let's see what happens.
shoot him into the right side.
Oh, yeah.
Man, John Hunter Nemechek got lucky and get hooked in the left rear, but that was just a push.
Damn, they got lucky.
From the
Well,
67 car there, Corey Hahn.
Well, admittedly, I was thinking you were gonna be there at the beginning, but oh well. At least you're here. I mean, it's better than nothing. I get. Damn, that 20 hit the wall.
Turn the guy sideways when you're like that.
Ouch! That looked like it hurt. Yeah. Here's Eric Jones' view.
Yeah, right there, you can really see the
Yeah, it's barely.
the 67 of Corey Hahn compared to Denny Hamlin. Just one more.
Yep. Hamlin got loose, got into his teammate, and dang. Man, Michael McDowell, he's lucky. He's gonna have his he's gonna have his teammate Hocevar behind it. Also, Brad's in a good spot too. He's in 4th place. He just needs to continue working with Chris Buescher and Ryan Preece, and then where is Preece? Oh, he's 21st.
Only pay for what you need.
Nope, Denny Hamlin's done. Well, he's not out of the race altogether, but out of contention.
Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and this shirt.
Yeah. How else would I get free delivery on this air mattress and these blankets? Who knew?
Dylan, have you been sleeping here again? Go home. No, not that home. Your home. Go home. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February.
We've had
15th.
63 lane changes among 23 different drivers.
Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Bubba Wallace is 6th.
Smash meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and make your order, plus a side
Cool.
and drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
They'll tell you who you are.
My dark horse pick was Cole Custer.
And with the right people at your side, you write your own story.
You don't wait for success, you chase it. Sharper, tougher, faster, with every lap.
And when you give everything you've got, you don't just win. You inspire what comes next.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Crooked 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
It's AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice to me.
Oh, well, they go in a hard crash.
Daytona 500, are you kidding me?
This one sucks when you're that close.
Austin Cindric, the winner of the Daytona 500.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 winner. So way to go.
It's going to be close. The real winner will be the 24.
Daytona 500? Are you kidding me?
Checker is waving. William Tyler has won the 500 for the second year in a row. Those are the last 500s, and that's what's at stake. The Harley Railroad Trophy, biggest single-day prize in stock car racing. William Byron trying to win it for the third year in a row. That has never been done. Right now, he is in the top 5 behind Michael McDowell, who still has yet to pick. Carson Hocevar, Tyler Reddick, William Byron, Brad Keselowski. Now about our leader, Michael McDowell. Here's his radio.
I think all coming to way to go, but we have plenty of laps to make it here. I mean, we're pretty much under, and if you stay there here, I think we're going to make it.
We'll take Travis Peterson. He's a gambler.
I was just going to say the exact same thing. That man right there is a gambler.
Well, risk versus reward. You take all you can get.
And I'm listening to Travis Peterson. He just told his driver, Michael McDowell,
Where's
we
the
are 3
spirit?
laps to the good.
All right. And everyone else has
It's
stopped
east
for
of the
fuel.
strip.
With a really good drafter, too.
Oh, it's Casey
Michael
Mears
McDowell
behind
got
him.
this job done and can do it again.
And he's aggressive. Like, he's going to throw some aggressive blocks and do everything he can do to try to keep himself in a position to win this race. So
I cannot believe William Byron is still in this thing. He has been in several of these mishaps and somehow still has enough fender on this baby. Maybe a history being made here. We like history. Mike, well, 67 years they've been running this race, and they've never had as many leaders as they've had today. Just in our 23rd.
Reddick could become our 24th.
thinking about something that
All right, time for the choose. All right. Figures. Of course, Hocevar is going to go high. Okay, Bush is lining up behind Brad.
Michael McDowell was 31st, last car on the lead lap. He did not stop, and now he will restart from the front row with a chance to win the 500.
I love it, and that's what kind of we were talking about before. You know, that tree stop started happening. I mean, you eventually you got to give Black a chance to operate and try, and that's exactly what they did with the 71 car. This might work.
Well, we still have 30 cars on the lead lap. As you look at our aerial coverage, brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven. Goodyear. Targeting skies off to the west, and we're going to get this one finished. Larry, how about some trends for these final 5 laps?
Mike, I looked at the last 4 Daytona 500 with the Gen 7 car. The average of the last caution
Oh, boy.
somewhere around
Right.
199 and a half laps.
Wallace, right.
He's in the top 10. He's only in 7th place. Kyle Busch is 11th. But keep in mind with this choose rule, they can basically start higher than what you out them out to be.
Oh boy, Hocevar's up there.
Well, he has his teammate in front of him.
Well, you know I love seat time. I think the more that these young guys can race, the more it pays off when you get scenarios like this. You see more things.
You got Nemechek.
The more situations.
Man, I think Keselowski could have been the leader if we had stayed green.
Trying to win this race for the first time. We have Brad Keselowski in 5th. We have Kyle Busch in 11th. Chase Elliott in 15th. Ryan
Chase
Blaney
Elliott,
in
15th.
18th.
Not bad for us.
Kyle
Not
Larson,
bad.
23rd.
Could be a lot.
Fans are on their feet. We are not yet to overtime.
All right. We're going to have a 4-lap shootout to determine who wins the 2026 Daytona 500. Michael McDowell and Tyler Reddick on the front row. Here we go.
Come on.
Hey, Hocevar, if you're going to help your teammate, you're going to have to push him as hard as you fast as humanly possible. All right, Reddick's getting a push from Byron. Come on, Keselowski. Come on, Busher, get up behind the 6.
They call him the Hurricane. Where he goes, there's likely to be stiff winds and maybe carnage in his wake. We'll see.
Oh, shit. Fuck, that's not good. That wasn't going to work. Okay, here comes the help. Hope we just fin. Please no over. Come on, Michael McDowell. 3 laps to go. Oh, shit. Logano. Is that Eric Jones? Oh, shit. Into the middle. Come on. Come on, 77. Get back to your team. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jones. Come on, Jones. Come on, Ricky Stenhouse. Come on, just put some mad blood. Hey, Hocevar, stay behind your teammate. Hey, don't you leave. And Kyle Busch is getting. Yeah, but don't crash your team. Come on. Come on. We're almost. Oh, shit. Here comes the push. Here they come. Let's go. Up, here we go. Here comes Hocevar. He's going to have Tyler Reddick on his back bump. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Make it to the white flag. Make it to the white flag. Make it to the white flag. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hocevar's in the lead. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, shit. We're still green.
Come on.
Oh, we're still green. We're still green. Come on. Come on, Elliott. Come on. Come on, Elliott. Come on, Elliott. Come on. Come on, Zane Smith. Thank you. Come on. 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 Oh, here comes Reddick. He's got Riley Herbst. Shit. Shit. Oh, crap. Here he comes. Oh, shit. There they go. Oh, fuck. Here they come. Damn it. Reddick wins it. What?
That's the only lap that you have to leave. What a great job there by Tyler Reddick at the end. The 30-year-old from Gordon, California, will get his 9th career win.
Man, they should have thrown the caution.
Cameron, if they threw the caution, it'd still be the winner.
Fuck. I think Stenhouse got second. And of course, Zane Smith just ditched him. Gee, thanks. Well, you know what? I'm happy for Reddick, though. He hasn't won in over a year, so yeah. Kyle Busch, 15th. And there goes Priest. Wow.
Let's look at that again. Wow.
Well, Michael Jordan wins the Daytona 500 as a car owner.
Well, happy birthday, Carl and Michael Jordan on Tuesday. Lifelong race fan and now co-owner of one of NASCAR's top teams and the Daytona 500 champion co-owner.
It shows you the importance of this last lap and how chaotic Daytona can be. The guy who's leading at the white flag is 19th right now. Close to that. Unbelievable.
Well, this is what we expect 2311 and Tyler Reddick to do. We talked about it in the pre-race.
Where did Jimmy finish? I think he finished the race, didn't
We expect these guys to be winners. And Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin expect
Finished
these guys to be
29th.
And now they have won the
I
biggest race.
didn't see if he got caught in that wreck or not.
Clarkson on the start finish line.
Wow.
Shrapnel everywhere. Look at the climbing. Oh, yes. There's plenty of, that's quite a debris field for what happened. But there is your Daytona 500 champion.
Well, Toyota wins the 500. First time it isn't Denny Hamlin. Wow. We were so close. But of course they didn't throw the caution. That wreck looked big enough for it. So what the fuck? Gee, thanks, NASCAR. I mean, I understand they want to keep the race going. That's understandable, but they should have thrown it. If yeah, whatever. It is what it is. That'd be so funny if Stenhouse won. So yeah.
Celebration ongoing down here. Tyler Reddick. He's FaceTiming. He's FaceTiming.
He's normally our tire guy. He's still in for it. He's they don't buy some stuff. He wins this race for anything, and they ask him to stay home and get healed up for the season. So, of course, he missed it, but it's really cool to be able to talk to him.
Tyler, last year, what a year for you. I know you were disappointed.
So,
I know you had things
next
going on with
February
Baby Boy.
potentially, possibly, more than likely,
NASCAR.
year last
You're
year.
right now you're a Daytona 500 champion.
I know it's last year was really hard for all of us. It's hard for me. When you're a cup driver, you get this level, driving Michael Jordan, you know, it's expected to win every single year. And that's when that draft week is, and you just really look hard in the mirror and just really proud of everyone on our show. You know, Toyota Camry worked really, really hard in the offseason, and there was many points to this race where we weren't making decisions that we wanted to, but we did reset every opportunity that we got to reset. And
it's kind of fitting, yeah, it's pretty fitting how
I didn't know
11 and
if
the
I never
lawsuit
win this
and everything,
race.
they got that settled, and now
It's surreal.
Reddick is the Daytona 500
Honestly, the best
champion.
part, I thought
Busher and Barry having words.
You're all by yourself.
Oh boy.
They help around you. And we didn't really talk about you much during the race, and suddenly you were there when it counted.
Oh boy. Josh Bear's not. That was Chris.
Maybe they're taking a nap. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, we have
Yeah, Reddick had help from Herps, so Herps was just doing what he needs to do. So. His career's still young, so.
Really was nowhere left to go but to push. They pushed me, obviously. My teammate Riley Hurts gave me a lot of pushes there, and then tried to win the race.
Man, when it comes to picking my picks for Daytona, I'm 0 for 3. 0 for 3. I mean, Reddick's like, he's a Northern California guy, so I'm not going to cap on him too much.
9 cars finished within 0.3 of a second of the leader. That's how close it was.
Well, at least Logano didn't win, which was good.
Let's have a look at our pods. Big move of the race, which of course has to be the final lap.
Yeah, which one is it?
Let's see this again.
Right here. It sure was. Thinking one's going to be difficult. Well, that's a good second.
Yeah, it all started right here when Tyler Reddick pushed Hocevar out to the lead, and then Reddick goes
Hocevar almost.
to the top of the racetrack, off center again, and 47 pushing
and
43
yeah,
shoves him out of the way
Nicole.
because of the misalignment from the
And at least Byron didn't win, so yeah, it goes to show that even trying to go for 3 in a row in this race isn't easy. Yeah, Herbst was just he's just helping his teammates, so but at least things happen on the line.
Oh, who's behind me?
Zane Smith. Wait, let me watch this.
45 thought better of it. Shoot tie goes around him. Now we're going low. Chase Elliott was a sitting duck. He really was. Then he was up getting wrecked right here. Big shot.
Gee, Riley Herbst, fuck you.
Oh.
Gee, thanks, Riley Herbst, fucking asshole. Actually, you know what? You're.
Cost himself a top 5 finish to avoid wrecking half the field there on that final corner. That was really good driving by Tyler Reddick.
We didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, we had that race won, but of course NASCAR decided to keep it green. Like throw the effing caution. Do something. I hate to have the finish room, but I don't care.
And we got it in, and we got the whole race in.
And also, but hey, I'm positive is we got this whole race in without having a postponement. Thank God.
And that was the wreck we were involved in.
Well,
what makes RB $7.99 medium $3 even better? Fish.
You know what? Maybe I'm just getting a little ahead of myself.
We have to be our own teammate.
Crispy fish sandwich. Talk about more meal for your money.
Arby's, we have the meats.
And Elliott
It's Pod's
almost
epic
had
savings
this
event.
race.
Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th.
he
And CI
caught
Pod
Elliott
is
at the
America's
worst time.
#1 container moving company. Whether
Elliott
you're
was
relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Elliott was just an innocent bystander there. Elliott was a sitting duck. Jesus. There's nothing
I seriously challenge NASCAR to do that again next year's 500. See what happens.
That's the first time since 2017 that the race actually ended under green. It's been that long.
I mean, also, Mom, this is the first Daytona 500 since 2017 to finish under green flag conditions for once. Yeah, it's more on NASCAR for not throwing stupid yellow.
Diecast and more. The Daytona 500 Champion Collection. Available at NASCAR.com/shop.
At least we got a top 5 better than nothing.
Hey, fresh in our kitchen. Hey, Todd, and yours. Just $11.99 at PapaMurphy's.com.
I know I should be a lot more sad, Unfortunately, we were just in that spot. That's not close for us.
Wow. Well, Reddick led the lap that mattered the most, and that was the last one. You know what? Again, he's a Northern California guy. I don't hate the guy. It is what it is. I'll take a Tyler Reddick win any day. Besides, he definitely does. I mean, after everything with the lawsuits and everything, it's nice to see 2311 come back this year with Reddick winning the Daytona 500. So you can't go wrong with that. I'm just a little frustrated that NASCAR didn't throw the caution because it looked like a lot of cars got torn up to the point that, yeah, it was worthy of a caution. I'm sorry. Some people say NASCAR is playing favorites, but I see I see it kind of in a different way than most people do. Or I see it in a way that most people normally don't see it as. Let's see.
And then things went sideways for several. That's Tyler Reddick. It's Ricky Stenhouse. To the checkered flag, Joey Logano gets shoved across the line in third. And everybody else is piled up.
Got
7 cars,
pushed
9
into the
cars.
wall,
Winning
then it
3
ripped the
tenths
shit
of a
out
second
Elliott, so he didn't. Watch, look. Into the wall, and then he got boomed.
Man,
So he didn't do it on purpose, Cameron. He bounced off the wall and into Elliott.
yeah, they could have kept the finish somewhat. I would have smashed that computer.
Everybody in the Green City was doing the exact same thing. For one driver or another. Yes, absolutely. I mean, that is Daytona. Being a fan of Daytona.
I bet people on Twitter probably saying my driver deserved that.
You're cheering, thinking, I got this.
Well,
I got this.
That's enough,
I don't.
Cameron.
I don't have this.
All right, there we go. Now we're in victory lane.
Tyler Reddick and family celebrate.
Josh Berry got 9th.
And Regan is with his teammate.
Well, like Bubba Watt seemingly did everything right today. You lead 40 laps. What are the range of emotions that Daytona brought you today?
Oh, man, I don't know what to say. First off, hats off to the 45 group. I don't want my emotions to take away from the monumental day they just accomplished.
Probably,
man, happy
I'm
birthday,
sure
MJ.
I'll be over it.
It's a massive birthday present. I just noticed that Trump Casino was on his car, so that's 2 crown jewel wins for them. So that's
Probably,
cool.
I'm sure I'll be over
I
it.
just told him right in here. I thought this was our week, the best 500 I've ever had, and come up short sucks. But couldn't be more proud of the team. Pumped for Xfinity to jump on board the way they did and debut their first primary race in the 500. Led a lot of laps, lap leader, I believe. It was a good day for us, but dang, try again next year.
Thanks, Bubba.
Boy, he was close. And as I said, he could have just upended totally with Byron.
With all that said, that is going to put a wrap on the 2026 Daytona 500 reaction. Congrats to Tyler Reddick on the win. I mean, obviously, I knew what to expect going into this 500.
You want to keep yourself in contention all day.
I'm glad you finished from the green.
To the very end of the race. And sometimes it just doesn't affect the way that it did.
You don't have to worry about playoffs anymore and all that.
Control the things that you can control.
You know, I'm also happy that we did get some impact action.
Control happens, or you have a great day. And he's proven that he's good at that.
You know, unfortunately, we just put ourselves in a really bad spot, and we just
really good.
couldn't recover from that. Unfortunately, I don't even know how bad our car is damaged.
And at some point,
So I literally have to look on social media or whatever if somebody actually did go crash.
What a wild one.
Yeah, and you look at Ricky Stenhouse and Joey Logano and Chase Elliott.
But other than that, I mean,
those cars are all.
I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty content. With how we ran today. We actually survived. We survived for the most part. We made it till the last lap. Unfortunately, did not cross the line, but
McDowell 22nd.
and I'm content. I'm fairly pleased with how Jimmy ran today. It would have been nice to go out there and try to compete for the win, but I'm pretty content. Stayed out of trouble most of the day. We had our own little moment. In stage 3.
Byron didn't crash. He just got drafted backwards.
That's how our third to last.
Stadium, how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people
Well, that puts a wrap on the 2026 Daytona 500. Congrats to my boy Tyler Reddick. It's been a long time since he's won. He hasn't won since Homestead of 2024 when he pulled that last lap pass on Blaney. Then, and of course, 2311. They've been through a lot this past year with the lawsuits and everything. So it's nice to see a Northern California driver win the Daytona 500. I hope Larson gets it one of these days. And Yeah, Chase Elliott. Yeah, he should have put on a heavy aggressive block. But now looking back, I think I just got way in over my head. Just got tapped at the wrong time. I mean, to be fair, fourth is better than nothing, I guess. So I'm not going to complain about that. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., man, wasn't expecting him to be at the front, but he finished second. Logano third. Brad Keselowski got fifth place, not bad. Zane Smith, I'll give him credit. He helped us. I wish he stayed on our bumper. I wish he didn't. I wish he stayed on our bumper and not leave us because it made us vulnerable. But whatever, it is what it is. So I ain't tripping on him either. Chris Buescher finished seventh. Riley Herbst eighth. Josh Berry ninth. Bubba Wallace 10th. And for Kyle Busch, looks like that Daytona 500 win's going to have to wait for both him and Keselowski. I thought this was literally going to be the day that Kyle Busch does it, especially after everything he's been through. Damn. I don't know what the rest of the cars look like, but yeah. Carson Hocevar, he was the one that got turned. Man, he and Michael McDowell, man, they were in a good spot. Same with Eric Jones and Legacy Motor Club. Man, and my Daytona 500 pick and Dark Horse pick finished 24th, 25th. What are the odds? Yeah, Nemechek, Blaney, Hine, Johnson. Yeah, it doesn't look like they made it back to the line. Byron drafted back to 12th place.
See how his story began with a riveting new episode. Memory of a Killer, all new Monday, February.
Man, we had 66 lead changes. We almost had 67, but you get the point. So with that said, folks, that's going to do it for this live stream. I hope y'all enjoyed. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. It really means a lot to me. Again, I'll be on vacation next week, next Friday through that Monday. So I won't be. Here's Jordan.
What a day in Daytona. One of the greatest athletes of all time gets to come to victory lane and hoist one of the greatest trophies of all time. Michael Jordan is a champion owner of the Daytona 500 with driver Tyler Reddick. And there's the prize you want to hoist right there in a Harley Earl trophy.
Well, that man's won a lot of big moments in his career. And to see that smile on his face holding that trophy up is pretty awesome. Josh?
Here with Chase Elliott, so close to getting that first Daytona 500 champion. What happened in your perspective on that final lap? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what happened with the first wreck. That's a little, further around, but we ended up, kind of getting gifted the lead, and the 38 and I had got out by ourselves down the back, and
and also
Herbst
blocked too late too.
And it was kind of just he and I, and at that point, I just felt momentum shift. Like there was going to be another run coming behind us there at some point. And unfortunately, that was accurate. And then, at that point in time, you're just on defense, and man, that's a really, really tough place to be. Truthfully.
I know two certain Chase Elliott fans I know are probably going to be pissed. I'm not. They know who they are. So
I feel like you had to kind of pick your battles. I thought maybe
yeah.
somebody would pick me up on the top, and you might have one more run to the line, but unfortunately ended up getting turned around. But appreciate all that for everybody. 100 Motorsports, Napa, Chevrolet. Thought we had a good speed week down here. Obviously hate to.
And thankfully, we had a completed Daytona 500 without the weather bothering us for once. Thank you, God, for keeping the weather away from Daytona for just 1 year. Thank God.
Thanks, Jace. Jamie?
Well, back in Mickey
There you go.
Lane, Michael Jordan has made his way here. Sir, we talked before the race. 4 horses in it. You are a Daytona 500 champion. How does that sound?
I can't even believe it. I mean, it was so gratifying. I mean, we had 4 guys that were really fighting, that was helping each other out. I mean,
you never know how these races going to end, right? It's like you just try to survive. And, you know, I thought Riley did an unbelievable job by pushing at the end. You know, that shows you what teamwork can really, really do. I mean, he doesn't get enough credit. He won't get enough credit, but we feel the love. We understand exactly what he did. And, I mean, we just hung in there all day. I mean, we great strategy by the team, and we gave ourselves a chance at the end.
I think 3 of Michael Jordan's cars finished in the top 10. I just realized that.
Until I get my ring, I won't even.
Well,
Where did you tell
13.
Hey, happy early birthday.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
All right, I was just watching the Michael Jordan interview. All right, everyone, that's going to do it for this live stream. Again, I'll be on vacation next Friday through that Monday, so I won't be tuning in, live streaming the race because I'm going to a place where there's going to be a lot of sightseeing, and I won't. But I'm still going to be keeping track of Atlanta next week for all 3 series, but I just won't be tuning in because I want to do some sightseeing next week. Shahir, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming next week because I'm going to a city where sightseeing is a thing, so there most likely won't be anything next week. And with these races starting mostly in the daytime, it most likely won't be the case, unless of course if we get weather, but I doubt it. I'll most likely be back the following week at St. Petersburg and Circuit of the Americas. All right, everyone. I'll see y'all next time. Until then, have a good rest of your Sunday and stay safe, everyone. All right, bye, everyone. Peace out, y'all.
Other than